Hello, everyone. One moment. I'm just getting VTube Studio set up. Hello SS. It's an early start, but I'm not sure how long we're going for tonight, so seemed prudent. My food arrived like 10 minutes ago, so I was kind of like doing some last minute setup and getting like just stuffing my face. Oh, you got off work an hour early. Let's go. Nice. All right. First test. Can I run Dragon's Dogma 2 and stream at the same time? This is the first test, and will dictate how the rest of the night will go. Let's find out, shall we? It's prompting me for a controller. I can oblige. Just need to get NeuroPad set up. So, you may have heard this game has had quite a rocky launch. In my opinion, it is deserved. The game itself, from what I've from authorities and sources that I trust, the game itself is amazing. Oh, okay, it's just gonna move me to the middle of the screen. That's fine. Oh, it's got to fucking compile the shaders. Hang on. All right, so you're stuck with me for a little bit. Yeah, apparently the game itself is lit. The issues are it has very poor performance. Great. There we go. It has very poor performance. It has incredibly obnoxious microtransactions, which, if you've played any kind of Capcom game in the past, God knows how many years at this point, is very much par for the course now. You know, they tried to put microtransactions in Devil May Cry 5, which is just insane to me. And there are multiple layers of DRM on this game, which is not great. Well, this looks really you know, I'm going to move back to the, we'll move back to this scene. So I'm just waiting for it to compile these shaders. Yeah, it is running Denuovo and Enigma DRM, which I'm not familiar with, but I believe was added to Monster Hunter. And also you can only have one save file, which meant that I couldn't test this off stream to see how it does. That's why we're going to be doing tech support on stream. Because thank you, Capcom. What a wonderful decision you've made. Dutcha, hello. So you know what, I'm going to kick back, I'm going to have another slice of pizza, I'm going to wait for these shaders to compile, then we're going to take it from there. I'm preparing potentially for the long haul tonight. Depends how we do. It is pizza time. And if I flip these pizzas, Mr. Aziz is going to flip out. Fucking Dutchett, last night on Sea of Thieves.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Last night on Sea of Thieves, someone did break out the accordion. There was a fucking guy who had an accordion next to his computer that he kept there specifically for Sea of Thieves PvP. So that whenever he went into a Sea of Thieves PvP fight, he would shout about how he's going to kick their ass and then play the accordion. Royce, hello. Oh, Dragon's Dogma, why are you doing this? Yeah, that's fine. Enter my age? What? Royce, thank you. Did you buy the premium fast travel DLC? I did not. So presumably it's going to make my game unplayable, but we'll see. If it's anything like Devil May Cry, the microtransactions are going to be like almost completely superfluous. That's my hope. Okay, can I get this full screen, please? Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. These are all default settings at the moment. Oh shit, it's actually prompting you to do the quotes again. Don't know about that. First things first is, can I set the frame rate to be limited? VSync will do that, won't it? Oh, here we go, frame rate. Max 60. We'll get a cap at 60. That should hopefully help. Hearing the CPU bound does worry me. Oh, it worries me as well, don't worry. But we're going to see how we do. Turn motion blur off. Okay, we'll see how we do with this. I do have a good PC, but we saw from Alan Wake 2 that's no guarantee that things will turn out okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's hop in. Woo! I'm so excited. This might not work. Oh, for those that missed the Enter Dragon's Dogma 1, we killed God and then ourselves, and then Chuck inherited my twink body. So far, so good. I can see the whites are at it again.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Favremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Is it me?
The return of the sovereign.
Huzzah!
My word, such an inspiring visage.
It is gonna be me.
Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
It's a fancy throne. I like the throne. Thank you.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail!
Oh hail!
Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign.
Weird
Let
way
us
to
be
spell
united
sovereign,
in the
but that's
hope
okay.
that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Hail the God Japan!
Arisen,
Where? What?
thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason,
Where?
cast aside thine heart and thy life both.
Oh no.
I ask thee to demonstrate thy will.
It's time to slay the dragon.
Thine ambition can
I think that is Gregory's voice actor. I think that is the original dragon's voice actor. They definitely got him back. Excavation site jail. Ooh. Wait, why am I in jail now? I was the king. Everyone loved me. This is bullshit. Gay baby jail or horny bait? Horny jail. Presumably both.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
There's a number of ways you can take the test. The choice is yours. Someone steals your sweet roll.
Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If I speak up, you good for nothing. Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Alright, here's my risen. Snap. Not sure about this. We'll make him a nice, healthy 32. There we go.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
I'm not a pawn. Also, did you call me queer? That's our word. You can't use that.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
Oh, is it because he thinks we're a pawn? Because we rose from the dead, as opposed to the fact that we're arisen.
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
You see, you're in the United Kingdom. I'm like, no! Let me out!
Come along, you feckless dullards.
I regret to inform you, Pawn, you're in England. No! There I am. Take him to Detroit. Detroit's not that bad, though, to be fair. A lot of the jokes about Detroit being awful are either outdated because the economy isn't as bad as it used to be, or it's like racism. Like, the actual people of Michigan, I don't think hate Detroit that much. At least not compared to any other place that hates its cities, you know? Oh god. Good cats or like scuffed movie cats? Oh no. Naming, I see, not the strong suit of the locals here. I just snuck a pepperoni, I'm sorry. Well, Fisker. It does kind of look like the Tower of Babel. Yeah, a little bit. I have no idea how I run, so we're just waddling around.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Wait, Rook? Rook from Dragon's Dogma 1? Yeah, that is him.
No place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Okay, now I can... Oh no, look at this gay little run I have. I love it. I actually love it.
Twould be unwise to disobey.
I'm the Arisen. Look at me run. Okay, I take it back. When Fisker called us queer, he like... He had our number down. Alright. In a good way.
Time for you to get to work.
Oh my god, it's like the opening of Starfield.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh, we have a shortcut to light the lantern. Immediate light score point from me. Having to menu to open the lantern and to like light it and extinguish it was insane.
Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Nice little hip sway there. I didn't design that in.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
What?
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Do you suppose that was...
Whoa! Is it the dragon? Oh! Oh, that's so cool.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
Oh, that's what they were excavating. We saw it on the crane. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Yeah, they were excavating it, so it must have been asleep.
Get me out of here! Now!
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I'm so ready.
Not stunned.
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks.
Stab, 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 stabby, stabby.
Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for the heavy battle.
Stabby, stabby. Actually, no, I need to go for the body.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to a foe.
Yeah, get on her back. There we go. Nice. Oh, is that Rook? Is Rook just dead? No, he's fine.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you.
There's a good level of expressiveness on the Beastman faces. I wasn't so sure about it because obviously it's quite a non-human face, but
I've lost your memories.
there's a good level of expression, in my opinion.
But worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
I'm a what? You're an Arisen, Snip. I'm a what? I said you're a fucking Arisen.
Oh, you! Get back here!
That run, I can't get over it. It's so funny. Look at it.
Come this way. Let us flee.
Look at this fruity little run. It's so good. I actually love it.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
Hey, DV. We basically just started.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a
I hope your day of hard manual labor went okay.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Ugh.
We're always the priority.
Whoa. Sub counter is at 5. At some point later, I will hold a poll for chat to determine what my new Twitter PFP will be. DV, you also gifted 5 subs. That means you get one of the 5 sub rewards. You had to wait until I took like a bite of pizza to fucking... Thank you so much. 5 sub rewards are either a karaoke song of your choice or me reading something of your choice. No NSFW, 1,000 word limit. Karaoke will be okay. I'll tell you what, DM me on Discord what you want me to do, and then I'll try and fit that in at some point. It'll probably be after I finished eating, if that's okay. Zephyr, hello! Welcome to the stream. Oh. You've not said to me yet? Love you on the comment. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I try my best. I'm not as funny as Ophi, but I try my best. But no, it's genuinely very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Oh, you're Dee Dee. Okay. I was wondering. Hi, Dee Dee. Sorry, I'm like eating on stream because I'm very professional. Oh shit. The Discord invite link will probably be broken, so ignore that message. Beans? No, sadly not beans and toast. I got a pizza in as a celebration. I'm indulging a little bit with a pizza. Hideaki Itsuno, the man that saved Devil May Cry and also made the first Dragon's Dogma game. Pizza, beans and toast. That's basically a thing though, and I don't encourage that kind of tomfoolery. Oh no, Rook!
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine
I'll go English on this.
But I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out.
I did the...
if you're truly the Arisen, then
yeah, you got
paths
gifted a
will
sub-voice.
surely cross again.
Why are you Snap? Because I couldn't make a red panda, so I went for a snow leopard instead.
Are you all right? What happened here?
Yeah, he was like, Rook.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Yeah, I actually think the Dragon's Dogma English dub is pretty good, like in the first game, so I'm keeping it consistent for the second one.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Oh, that's nice. He's not like, oh, I'm suspicious of you. He's like, you are riding a griffin? That's fucking sick. Come to my castle. Oh, Royce, yeah, don't get me... I already talked about the fucking shit show that Capcom did. It's not off the back of Baldur's Gate 3. It's just in line with Capcom's AAA releases. They did the same shit with Devil May Cry. They did the same shit with Monster Hunter. And they just tacked it onto fucking Dragon's Dogma. Okay, so it's a little complicated. My friend is what's called a pawn, which is kind of like a dimension-hopping, soulless human. Which means that he is dead, but he also isn't. We will be able to get him back and revive him. He's not dead.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Goblins!
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
They're weak to fire and ice both.
If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of breathing.
Okay, this is cool.
When one of the fiends comes in, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Thank you for the
There are
lurg, Zeph.
odd items to
Or
be
DD.
scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
Sorry, I can hear that. That's some sound pollution. Is it... Let me just check. Is it showing up on my levels? Also, I need to... Let me see if I can turn on... Let me see if I can turn on borderless mode. Yeah, okay. So this should mean that if I do have to alt-tab, it shouldn't do that switch. Okay.
You're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Yeah, I can't help that. That's just that's some sound bleed in from somewhere else. So...
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
This run animation is so funny. Oh shit.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
I'm not running up. I'm fucking... Justin, please. Oh shit, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. I have to be careful with grabbing things. Noted. I'm so happy that this is running smoothly at the moment. The real test will be when we get to the capital city. Apparently that's the area in the game that has the worst frame rate.
Welcome, Arisen.
Ooh.
We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
That sounds amazing.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
Check my chest. Do I have the scar?
Riftstone, do you not?
Do I have the chest scar?
We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
And what do we imagine? We imagine Chunk Grills. Here he is. It's Chunk. He's here. Chunk Real.
Pawns are known as Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond.
How is this meta?
When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and ought I
You're gonna be
learn
starting on
beyond
this
the
today.
rift will be at your
I
disposal.
hope that it runs okay for you, Marth. It's running okay for me so far, but we'll see how this goes. Just looks like your old character. Ah, well, interesting. Pushes up glasses. Interesting point, SS. It is actually a thing in universe that over time pawns come to more closely resemble the Arisen that they're assigned to. So, Chuck turning into Chunk is canon. Well, Marth, it's not even the graphics card. The thing that this is going to test the most is probably your CPU. So I would say, by all means, give it a go. Just be aware you may have to wait for patches or refund, because it does test systems quite badly.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
Oh?
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
But yeah, when I made Chunk, I did base him partly off of what Chuck looked like in Dragon's Dogma 1 and my Arisen in Dragon's Dogma. He's like a fusion of the two. It is lore friendly, yes. Chuck getting hit with the twinkification beam is canon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Tell me your pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Tell me of Riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate.
Now, as a quick summary to those that played the first game, and those that weren't here for when I beat Dragon's Dogma 1. In Dragon's Dogma 1, and this is confirmed in universe to be a parallel universe to Dragon's Dogma 2, the fate of pawns was to face the dragon, and in doing so have their will be tested. And in doing so, they would eventually go on to face what's called the Seneschal, which is kind of like a custodian deity that looks over the world. If a pawn defeats the Seneschal, they become the Seneschal. If they're defeated by the Seneschal, they become a dragon. And that's known as the cycle of eternal... that's known as the cycle of eternal return. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen ended with us breaking the cycle. But this is a parallel universe, so who knows?
Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Alright, we need to get 2 other pawns. So I'm gonna want a warrior and I'd say an archer. Yeah. Load, hello. Welcome to the stream. Chunk grills, there. Oh, you love to see him. Let's get Alexandra.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Alexandra, those are some real elf titties you got there. Yeah, okay, come on.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges. Ooh. Where is... Hey, Chunk.
I've nothing to share at present. Where ought we to go now?
And I'll get a warrior.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
God, he looks awful. Who, Chunk? Yeah, yeah, he's my Dragon's Dogma 1 pawn, but he got hit with the twinkification beam because of lore reasons.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Alright. Oh shit, I need to set a pawn quest. Yeah, we'll set that. We haven't had the PFP vote yet, but you want to see what extra profanity sounds like? Well, yeah, I'm gonna need 70 more subs for that.
A treasure chest.
Oh,
Shall
wow.
we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Warwick.
My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
Oh, thank you,
But
Chunk.
strive to improve.
Okay, I need to get better gear from somewhere.
Well met. What about this place makes me nervous? Well met.
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
Do I have any money? I don't have any money. Well, that's a problem.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's head for Malva then.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
What? No.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was...
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
How am I so short? Law.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Hang on. Okay.
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late. Be of aid.
I am noticing a little bit of a frame drop, but hopefully it's okay.
Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh shit! What are we under attack by? What?
Quickly now! The Master beckons!
Understood.
Harpies! Nap time.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I cannot fault your prowess.
Come, follow my example!
Splendid.
Well done, Master!
High five! I didn't press anything then. They just did a high five. That's so good.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
So for reference, Sandra, the pawn, is the pawn of Aerophysics, who was the owner of Melius in the previous game.
I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed.
Funny? Yeah.
You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Can you give me some money? I needed to buy new gear.
Our results are awaited.
It's time for Lancer.
What
Well,
say we make our report?
thanks for stopping by, Moff. I hope you have a good time. Always good to see you.
fine place to harvest some
God,
ingredients.
I can't get over this
No
little
harm in
run.
picking a few.
It's so funny. This fruity little run that I have. Can I climb trees? No. Ooh, what's up here?
We have reached our destination. Follow me, if you would.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear.
I like how my Risen Snap just looks like he's not paying attention at all.
We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
You'd rather be home playing Minecraft. This is the face of someone who would much rather be home playing Minecraft. Yep.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
This face to me says, "Hey, do you have games on your phone?" The way they're standing there. Do you have games on your phone?
Well met. Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Still no money. Can I... What can I sell? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's expensive though.
Much obliged.
There we go. I actually have clothing now.
Up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't
I
too
dropped some
much
Saturn.
lighter.
Hello.
I quite agree.
How you doing? I've got an exclamation point up here. What is this? Is that a quest? Just dropping in? Well, I'm glad to have you for however long you decide to stick around.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, there's definitely some frame rate inconsistencies, but it's not too bad, thankfully, at the moment.
If you are in need of aid, if you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Okay. I don't like him. He doesn't seem very nice. How's the game so far? I've not been playing it for very long. There's definitely there definitely are some issues. I can instantly tell that the frame rate is inconsistent, excuse me. The monetization is very poor. there are multiple layers of DRM on this game, which is also not something that I encourage. However, I am also having fun, so you know, it's disappointing that Capcom have taken what seems like a really good game and they've just pushed to make it as shitty as possible.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
It's a good game despite Capcom, you know, like Capcom are doing their best to make it bad, and well, I'm hoping that we get a performance patch soon. The game is getting review bombed on Steam, and I actually, I think it's deserved considering how the launch has gone so far. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Okay. I'm playing on PC. It is on console though, but apparently the frame rate also isn't great on console, so it is what it is.
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to the Risen.
Well said.
Sandra's a pincushion? What happened? Character creation is very good, yeah. I created my characters before the game came out, but it does have a very powerful set of character creation tools.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Chunk, what are you looking at? Oh, up there?
Which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Emergent Vitality. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, used even by those capable of magic. Invokes Anodyne, a healing spell. Ooh! Well, if I don't, like, I may not need that, but I should be able to sell that for some money.
I've just had a thought.
Oh?
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
Oh, guys, I can't keep up. I didn't think the ass was gonna look this huge. I'm gonna be honest. I look like fucking Grimace. I look like Grimace in that one picture, you know? Like, what's the matter, Ronald Kun? Could it be you're craving my McNuggies? I was not expecting to be this pear-shaped. It looks better without... Oh, yeah, I think the pants are definitely enhancing the effect, as it were. So, online it's... Okay, so it is not co-op. However, Alexandra and Sandra here are both the companions made by other players. So, for instance, Chunk here, Chunk Grills, he is my main pawn. Other players can summon Chunk to their worlds and adventure with him, and then I will get rewards and payouts based on that. But it does not have co-op, no. Oh shit, did the dragon just destroy the town? Yeah, it did, damn. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. And to be fair, I think Dragon's Dogma came out quite close to Demon Souls, I think. Or Dark Souls 1.
This is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon.
Yeah, that's great. That's the voice actor from the first game.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Interesting. A key to the makeshift jail. I mean, I can't afford it, but...
Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Pleasure doing business with you.
Akira!
Looking for work? We've got plenty going here.
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Oh my... Leave me alone! There he is! There's the boy! Oh, he looks so good. Gotta get him. Your days are numbered, dragon. Hiya! Hoya! Oh shit. Oh, he's all burned up. Yep, there it is. bite his ankles.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Isn't she the one that shot the griffin down?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Yeah, I think that was her.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
You have my thanks.
Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
I remember nothing.
I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright. A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. All perished. Save you. You must be special, indeed. How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
I am of the Border Watch.
We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
Aww.
Arisen.
How does my cat look, by the way? I tweaked his face a bunch because it always looked kind of weird to me, and I got something that was like kind of usable, but I was a little worried. Like, a lot of the cats look really goofy in this.
The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
You're loving it?
I
Aww.
dispatched a
Thank
missive
you.
before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Thank you, Chunk.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, I see. So when they point something out, it gains a exclamation point on the minimap. So when one of the pawns said, "Oh, I see a ladder," that's why there was an exclamation point at that guard tower. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I can't use bows, so that's fine. Yeah, this is where I was shot down. So that lady shot me down.
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
That's so cool. The fact that I'm able to use that makes me think that's gonna get used later. That's like Chekhov's ballista. Oh shit. Snap! No! When was my last save? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I can't believe Snap is fucking dead, you guys.
One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
More spell books. I can sell those.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
What do you got for me?
'Tis no quiet life, mind. The roads can be perilous. Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no.
Canon
Lost,
death.
I'm not, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Your parents are probably freaking out then.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Do you think this is a scam? It might be a scam.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Oh no, okay, so she's not asking for the money, she's asking for the medicine. Okay.
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit frobrant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Yes, of course.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? So this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
We're leveling up pretty quickly, which is good.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? How might I aid you, sir?
Oh, I already have a lantern. Okay.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned. Is that you, Norbert?
Do I look like Norbert?
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
What the fuck does your brother look like if you mistook me for him?
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
Don't worry, Ian. I got you back.
In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard.
Okay, so keep the cliff to your right.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Alright, I have a consumable item. I have this beetle that gives me more carry capacity. So we have to eat bugs in this.
Follow me. Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Chunk lore question. Is he still interested in grilling, light beer, and other dad stuff? Yes. He just does it in like a Twinkie way now.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I mean, are we not hurrying? I'll rest until morning, it's fine.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Okay, so where are we? We're going this way, right. Yeah, you're meant to be leading the way here, Ian. Come on.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactic.
Where did Ian go?
Dare I say
There he is.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I...
We can loot the goblins, yeah. I'm just carrying quite a bit at the moment, so...
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It's an apple, Alexandra. You eat them. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, it's the... Share the load, Mr. Frodo.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help! Know you of the I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
Aww.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time.
Oh, these two.
Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Alright boys, let's head back.
Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melve at once. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Boulder? I'll have to check that out later. We'll come back here. When I don't have 2 NPCs I need to guard.
That's it!
Come, I'll lead the way.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Thank you, Chunk.
This way, Master. Pray, follow me.
Yeah, I really need to deal with my carry weight, I think.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own.
I thought for a second... I thought for a second Chunk was wearing, like, a wristwatch.
When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I
good for you,
stop
Ian.
me from doing what I know to be right.
Good for you.
Sir Norbert.
Ooh, you gave me a cloak.
Safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to...
Hmm.
Please.
Oh, it was 3,000. I thought it was 4,000.
Pleasure doing business.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Right you are.
See if I can get some other gear while we're here.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met, sir.
Oh, that's kind of a nice jacket. I'm 1 gold short. Are you serious?
Good service. Do come again.
It somehow makes... Look at those hips. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. The belt makes it look like he has a really snatched waist, and then he's just... Oh fuck. I didn't think the clothing was gonna make that look like that. He's not that caked up. Let me prove it. Let me prove it. Let me prove it. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Okay, he's kind of caked up, but not that much. No, no, Arrow, don't join now. Don't join now. I'm trying to prove a point. I'm trying to prove a point. I'm trying to prove a point. Look, but then you wear... Look at this waist. I'm so... Fuck. No, it's just look at this. No, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. I didn't know. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Oh fuck. I'm in the wrong building. I like actually panicked.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
I'm in the wrong building again.
He told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
Oh, what?
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic.
Do we know what the requirements are for Mystic Spearhand yet?
And aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in counting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed.
I mean, I have to say at the moment the frame rate's not too bad, but if it starts to dip, I'll check them out.
Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer...
But thank you, I appreciate that.
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
Ooh.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yeah, hello. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Am I winning? At the moment, yes. I will need mage at some point. Ooh.
Always a pleasure.
Right, let's check out that boulder.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
I can't believe that I've got a snatched fucking waist wearing this thing. Look at this. I'm sorry, this is so much to like deal with. Like it's like it's accentuating the body shape, you know, like.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing too. I have questions for you.
Okay, with this lighting and that angle and those cheekbones, he looks like the Giga Chad. Kinda. You want to visit England sometime?
First and foremost,
there's
will
nice
you accompany me
parts.
to the capital?
There's nice parts of England and there's some not so nice parts of England. I personally think the country's going down the toilet, but that's just me. Because of the government. But Brexit just like irrevocably like broke the country.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
He actually just looks like the Giga Chad. Oh my god.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
That just like stuck out to me. Anyway, I want to check that boulder.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Arrow.
Fascinating.
Was that you? Was she talking about you? You just got exposed by your porn. 'Tis curious, Arisen. One of my former masters was gay as fuck. If you visit Australia, I would recommend the state of Victoria, as it looks beautiful. Oh yeah, no, I mean there's a lot to enjoy in Australia. I'd love to see the scenery. I'd love to visit some like, if there's any kind of like Aboriginal museums or sites, I'd love to see those. Because it's one of the world's oldest cultures, and I'd love to check that out. Anyway, Aerophysics, my mod, exposed in 4K on stream.
So soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Well, for some reason, her name's showing as Savan now. It was showing as Sandra earlier, but it just switched to Savan. Did you update it?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take.
Savan's the moniker. Can I check her? So these are the skills I have for her at the moment. I don't know if that's her updated or if I have to like resummon her. Okay. Do you know if the XP penalty is back or not? I can't believe that becoming the Arisen made me look incredibly breedable. That's so fucked up.
Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
This should be of use.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
What I do before we move on, I'll resummon her. What's that over there? Moonglow.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Baron's tent. Who is Baron?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Here you go, I'll give you an apple. No, I'll give you a... I tell you what, Sandra, I'm gonna give you a ripened Princess Harsped because you're a princess.
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long ere they converge anew.
Who is that behind you? Jeff. Jeff's serving something. I don't know if I want to eat it though. Okay, now I just need to get her back somehow. Hey, if I leave the rift...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Bob. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I need to go back to the town to get it back. Until we get back to town, I'll just summon some rando. Just to back me up.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the van.
The pussy man. Fuck.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
I can't afford you, I'm sorry.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Oh, sorry, I missed the scrawny guy. But yes, Chunk Grills should now be in the game. However, he is very low level. But if anyone plays this, I encourage you to summon Chunk. Show Chunk the same amount of care and love and attention that I've shown him. Where is he? I'm trying to hunt the dragon, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps pushing me into the current again.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You just call me a numbskull? That's what you get. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you'll receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. Okay, so now the pawn is going to be like, Master, have you tried throwing the goblins off of a fucking cliff? It's really effective. I saw this other Arisen do it. It was sick.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oh, thank you.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Okay, Art, I get it. You don't have to be passive-aggressive.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I can't believe that I made a Catboy of an hourglass figure. I like, don't get me wrong, like, I wasn't going for like a hyper masculine build. I wasn't expecting him to not just have cake, but have the whole fucking bakery. Look at this. This is insane. And it's right there in the middle of the screen. There's a lot of screen, like, real estate taken up by this fucking dumpy. I can't deal with it. It's right there. It's right there in my face. Oh shit, did I do that? That somehow feels worse. Like, not just throwing him off the cliff, but like throwing him off the cliff onto a bunch of rocks. Interesting. It looks like you're able to get up there somehow. And then slide down there. Wait, there was the bridge. What's on the other side of the bridge? Oh, there's a building. I need to get back up there. I don't remember how I got up there. It's fine, we'll go this way. Time to teach everyone that yeeting people is okay. Not just okay, I would say optimal.
exploiting our enemy's weakness. When cast, be sure to avoid open flame. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Oh, I'm level.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Yeah. Sorry. Just high-fiving your pawns after a fight is such a good thing. I love it.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Same stats as the other cloak, gives elemental resist and changes the debilitation resists. Fruit deodorant. Stretch. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Ooh. Oh. Hang on. I thought for a second I could see a path up. Can I get like a boost? I want to get on the roof of this building. There we go. Nice. Now, what's my reward for getting up here? Yeah, it's a nice view, yeah. I'm all but convinced there's something up here. Oh shit. Okay, not going that way. Oh, come on. Ah, I wanged it. Oh well.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Nap time.
Are you all right?
Where is... Oh, Alexandra's not here. She's stuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit.
Keep on like this. Victory shall soon be ours. The battle rages on. Do not let down the guard.
We're waiting on you, hon. Where are you?
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze?
You have to fight back, Chunk. Yeah.
Take care where you hear.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Sleep magic.
There's one left, guys. Come on.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
It's because I didn't have my archer with me. She's stuck at the
Sunset
moment.
draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Okay, so where is this boulder you were talking about? Is it up here?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well, this looks nice and inviting, as caves go.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
You mean the mountains?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Oh!
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. We have been doused in oil.
I grant you.
Wait, I can't use Greenwarish in combat?
Roaring flame.
upon my confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The game's a lot tougher in general. I've died a few times to goblin ambushes that completely caught our group off guard. Yeah, I could see that.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Well,
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
oh, fuck off, Chung. Yeah, there we go.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Oh. I just got instantly dropped there. I couldn't get out of the mining animation when I started it.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Why can't I consume the green warish? Because I could do with healing. I can't consume anything. Oh, sick photo mode. Oh, that noise is back.
Shall we see if there's all to be found while we're here?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
If I've ever seen them.
It's weak to fire!
Oh, it doesn't regain lost health. Like, interesting.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
Oh, a chest. Miner's Hosen. Ooh. Was that a I think that was a hobgoblin. Anyway, we need to get back to town and heal.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I thought I was about to die. Wolves do indeed hunt in packs, TV. Yeah. And a weakling in numbers is a weakling still.
Oof. If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Who are you? Oh, she's a thief, okay. Specialization hawker, interesting.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought—
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You really want to get a thief of hawker if you can find them. So is that a thief specific specialization? Oh shit. Ghost.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
No, what I need to do is get the fuck out of here. Oh fuck, there's more than one of them.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
I'm dead. I was not expecting ghosts to show up. I'm so badly injured.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Pray, follow me.
Fury of the elements.
One down.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Aught fell from the beast that it breathed its last.
Ghosts messed you up as well. They showed up your camp and ambushed you as you were making food. Oh no! Yeah, it sounds rough. Fighting those with a not very leveled up mage is it was a little dicey.
Do you wish for me to proceed? We won't be able to climb back up the slope once we've gone down.
Here we are.
Thank you, Art.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long ere they converge anew.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
At the moment, I just want to get back to town in one piece.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I quite agree.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to use up my camping supplies so close to town. Is the thing. Like, I kind of want to save those for when I'm
This is generally used as
more out in the wilderness, you know?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Master, you appear to be... carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
Interesting, so you can get up there to get a ladder. It's the middle of the night, I can't really see what... No, I'm gonna head to town, I'm gonna offload what I'm carrying, and then we're gonna check that out. Because there's more to discover out here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Where are the skeletons? Ice's sting is yours to win.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Oh, did Chunk ever equip those? I accidentally gave them to Alexandra. That's why. He can't equip them. Oh well.
We have arrived.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound.
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What am I to do if my audience is
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
The other day, I espied an elf of all things. Seems they've a village nearby.
An elf?
They ill favor living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular.
Wait, there's dwarves in this game?
I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
Come, I'll lead the way.
here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Oh, that's so cool, though. Oh, I already have Helm Splitter.
Did you need something?
Okay. Well, I'm still carrying a heavy load. Damn.
Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's see if I can get Chuck anything better.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Okay, let's get moving, actually.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Okay.
As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Yeah.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
Oh, they're sleeping. Look at
Yet
that.
to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are.
Here we are.
Where are the casks?
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
Oh, that. Okay.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the
Don't
village.
poison the
Toss
water supply.
one into the
Okay.
Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Do not poison the
Now we
village's
are to
water
throw a
supply.
jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Be very careful with this. It's very poisonous.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
Alexandra, do you want to fucking move?
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Oh?
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete.
Nice.
A result to be proud of.
Well done, everyone.
It is vital that we rest and regain
Alright.
our strength before moving on.
Let's get schmoving.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found? I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less than service to you.
Splendid. I grant you roaring flame.
Strike me if you can.
Okay. I just need to take a quick bathroom break, but I have some homework for people. While I'm up, I will take suggestions in chat for what my my Twitter profile picture will be for next month. When I get back, I'm going to collate those answers and then we'll run a poll. So don't go anywhere. Give a think as to what you might want that to be, and then we'll do the first sub goal. So yeah. Oh, welcome back, DV. I'll just repeat that. So yeah, I'm going to be right back. While I'm away, try and think of what would be good / funny / whatever you want me to set my Twitter profile pic to for next month, and then I'll run the poll when I get back. So one moment, please.
It's okay. It's just a nightmare.
Airflow blocked. Repeat, blocked. Will it be all right?
Don't worry. The man's a genius.
Temperature.
Falling. How will I feed the family? My husband.
Lamp.
We're all so dependent on it.
I'm going to introduce new farnesite.
That's brilliant. They've taken their masks off.
Don't need them. Not with new furnace-height. See how smooth and clean it is. And tough, too. Thanks to some new technology.
You can come in now.
A new lease of life.
How can I ever thank you?
Don't even try, dear. Just stick with the furnace-height.
New furnace-height. New life for boilers, cookers, and room heaters.
There is a country in Europe where for 2,000 years they've produced one of the world's finest wines. A wine matured for at least 3 years in oak casks. A wine so special, it is found in only one tiny region of this country. The name of this region? Jerez, in Andalusia. The name of this country? Spain. And the name of this wine? Sherry.
At Christmas, it's often those personal gifts that mean the most, the ones that say, I love you. Like the classic fragrances from Monterey. Style Parfum de Toilette, the elegant and romantic perfume. Tweed, the timeless classic. And Fashion Perfume Spray, a vibrant fragrance full of French flair. Classic gifts by Monterey. We've got Christmas wrapped up.
With the amount we cram into our lives these days, it's no wonder we sometimes get indigestion. Ready for people with an appetite for life.
Without causing drowsiness throughout the day. And Night Nurse relieves them during the night. So helps a good riddance to bad cold and flu symptoms. With Day Nurse and Night Nurse from Beecham.
Carols. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow. Merry Christmas to...
Available on CD, album and cassette at W.H. Smith.
Magic moments when two hearts are caring.
There are masses of magic moments in every tin of Quality Street. This has been just one of them.
Sharing.
Cheer up chicken with the home pride cooking sauce that everyone wants. Curry.
I think that's everyone.
Scalex trick. You're revving on up, you got smoke on your wheels. How does life in a fast lane feel? Scalex trick, Scalex trick. Hitting up those turbos flashing, it has the lights all the way. Scalex trick. It's just like wheel racing, and you're gonna stay. Scalex trick.
When baby Hushabye cries, if you pick her up and talk to her,
Don't cry.
she'll stop crying, start cooing,
It's all right.
and become a happy baby.
I want my baby Hushabye.
Baby Hushabye from Hornby for children of 3 and over.
The youngest ones. Oh, it's just the youngest ones. The youngest ones. Just sit plump at home. Like love while the day stays on. 'Cause you just can't bear when youngest ones have gone.
Lego Space Police report to base. Space Spider carrying out threatening maneuver over Squadron 2. Thinks we're no contest. Mobilizing Squadron. Space Spider trapped into forced landing. Taken into temporary custody. Over and out. You can't escape the Lego Space Police, no matter how many legs you've got.
Every day our brothers and sisters left the shop. We wondered if we'd ever find a home. Then along came Samantha! She loved us so much. I remember peeking out of the bag as she took us home. Stop it, Samantha, I'm ticklish.
She'll like the babies.
Pound puppies from Hornby. They love to be loved.
Champions. Highlights from this year's Formula One World Championship. Witness the McLaren team's Prost and Senna in their bitter, exciting battle for ultimate supremacy. Packed with spectacular action, including never previously broadcast in-car camera footage. It's breathtaking. Catch even more action on the all-crashing, all-smashing Car Wars 3, plus Wacky Racers, Bike Hero, Monster Mayhem, Speed Freaks, and Super Trucks 89. From Frontrunner, out now.
Hi, Donna. Wanna go pictures tonight? Hi, Donna. Wanna go pictures tonight? Hi, Donna. Wanna go pictures tonight? Hi, Donna. Hi, Donna. Wanna go to the pictures tonight? Go to the pictures tonight. To the pictures tonight. Hi, Donna. Wanna go to the pictures tonight? Hi, Donna. Do you wanna go pictures tonight?
Do you always look that stupid? Or does it take a lot of practice?
How would you design?
Why can't we just put it straight into the wash, like you do with those liquids? No mess, no waste.
Designed by you, made by us. New Ariel Ultra. Is it the ideal powder?
Because it uses less of everything, you know, chemicals and packaging, I can do my bit for the environment too.
New Ariel Ultra. Cleaner, greener, and more convenient.
Sabutio, professional football at your fingertips.
The restaurant is crowded. The waiters wear a frown. Who can load their heavy trays without them falling down? The first to load his orders is sure to be the winner, but please, don't tip the waiter, or you'll never get your dinner. Don't tip the waiter from Action GT.
A friend of my little pony had princess ponies to see. Princess ponies with royal jewels that sparkle magically. And those elegant princess ponies have beautiful sparkling hair. It's so lovely the way their royal jewels sparkle everywhere. Yes, a friend of my little pony can play so happily with the beautiful princess ponies in the pony family.
My Little Pony Princess Ponies.
It's fun, but it's terribly nerve-wracking.
Goodness gracious, it's acrobat!
Mask, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
Get ready for an attack on Boulder Hill. Prepare for battle. This is no innocent petrol station. Activate freeze ray. No one stops the evil jackhammer from finishing his mission. Oh yeah? Boom! I'll sneak in another way. Got me. Surrender, prisoner.
Boulder Hill, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
And see the Masked comic at your newsagent now.
Sylvanian families.
These are the Sylvanian family's storytellers.
Hello. Hello.
They'll mime to just about anything. And they come with their own story tapes.
This particular Sylvanian story
The Sylvanian family's storytellers.
The big, beautiful a la carte kitchen from Bluebird Toys.
Easy to make pictures like this horse and this house, or play exciting games time and time again with Etch-a-Sketch for the budding artiste.
Only a filling breakfast is good enough for the Super Bowl, Bob. Or the Breakfast Bowl, John. Okay.
Be warned. Once the alien missile is launched, only the player quick enough with his deflector shield will survive. In Space Attack, only the quickest survive. Space Attack from Action GT.
When you're out for a ride, or you see the funny side, you can bear
I'm back. Needs to be Snap's hips. I can't do that. That would actually be TOS, I think. That would actually be Twitter's TOS. I tell you what, I'll run a Discord poll later. That'll get some results. I'm back, by the way. Okay.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees...
Greg,
they are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you do well not to invite my mistrust.
Yeah, they're dead. He just didn't give a shit.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, pay me no mind.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
When did my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
Anywhere.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
I like just casually robbing people in this.
Anyone gives me trouble, they taste steam.
Bah.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Wait, what's this objective marker?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Freshly rested as we are, this ought to be in our favor.
You must not let them down. You have my protection. Let me get that.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Get out of that.
Let my magic imbue your weapon, fury of the elements. Not bad.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Hey, level 9.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
God, that's so cool. Can't have too much green, Warish. There we go. Oh shit, who's that?
There's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ooh.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah, the ox cart definitely isn't making it past that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Okay.
What's this? We're trapped.
Can we... Oh shit!
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
He fucking threw his club.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard. My crunching fire blaze! Use it well.
Yeah!
Focus your strength, Arisen. 'Tis a foe worthy of your naught save our best. The power of such a foe is not to be underestimated. Find a way to
Got it.
This could round its edge in battle, if we use it well.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brand. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Oh. Well, first of all, let's see what loot we get off this. Alright. Let's get this unblocked. Oh shit, I didn't think that through. Oh, we're fine. Oh no. Cats don't like water.
If our destination is a distant one, travel...
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Yeah, I'll ride with you. I just want to see what's in this chest first. Let's get Sandra back. Oh, I mean, my frames probably will drop, but we'll see how bad it gets. Oh my god.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
It's not a half-bad Kratos, it's okay.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, I see. Pawns don't get to ride in the cart.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir. We've got goblins!
I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
No one can defend themselves on battles like this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Yes.
All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Pawns are third-class citizens. I mean, in this game, literally, yes. Like, they were being used for, like, hard manual labor earlier. There it is.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian
Vermont.
is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Huh?
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
we getting a flashback? We are.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games.
look at that face. Huh? Where?
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
Confused, scared cat 24/7.
Cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital.
Oh yeah, my frames instantly seem worse, I think.
Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Ugh.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Duh. Yeah, the frame rate doesn't seem great, but it does at least seem playable, so... Yeah, okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no. Ugh. It's not good, no. Hang on, I did get some tips on how to improve it. Let me just check. I got them in DM. Okay, so options, graphics, shadow down to medium. One second. Let me just check. I just need to switch an NVIDIA setting as well. Manage 3D settings. Global settings. Shader cache size. Okay. All still here? All right. It's not great. I'll be honest, I haven't updated my graphics driver today. So that may also be affecting it. Oh, damn, kid just fucking warping in front of me. I may have to restart the game. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Just to make sure that, like, the changes take place. Okay. Why did it reset the resolution again? Oh.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Oh, he literally just sells arms, okay.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
The masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Oh, I can't afford that. Can't afford the hunter's mail. Certainly can't afford that.
Hope to see you again. Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Not bad.
What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Okay, I think the inn is up here. Or what is this? Oh no, this is the pawn guild, okay. Alright, let's get our girl back. What's on your mind, Chuck?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow.
There she is. Oh, she looks different.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Oh?
Though our paths diverge here, it surely won't be long ere they converge anew. I knew we'd not be long apart.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, I can't afford the glasses. I kind of like these glasses, I'm not gonna lie.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Can't get the gacha glasses yet.
I've got nothing for ye.
This boat's ill. What you need of me?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Okay, where are you leading me? I actually don't think they know where they're going. If a civilian dies... Oh.
Would that I could count courage among my virtues. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world. Your patronage is much appreciated.
Is that the sound of water dripping off of my clothing? Because that's cool if that's the case. I got drip, god damn it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh hey, it's
That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, he keeps a dozen or so mistresses at once. And just the other day, he praised my wife for her beauty. You know what that means, don't you? He wants her for himself. Well, I tried to change the subject, divert his attention elsewhere, but he's not one to back down so easily. He'll find a way to get what he wants, even if it means taking it by force. Vile reprobate.
Oh, I just said hello.
How best to proceed?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings.
I'm just stealing clothes. It's fancy, its stats on is good though.
Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
You seem well.
I could just rob people. It's so funny. Just walk into people's houses and just take their shit in front of them.
Now, how best to proceed? Now, where was I headed?
The role of the Oracle is integral to this nation, and not one easily replaced. Thus, the Oracle's disappearance in the wake of the dragon attack on Melv is a grave affair indeed. And yet Queen Regent Diza has not seen fit to search for her, preferring to prioritize the recovery of our new sovereign. Just what does she intend to do about the impending coronation? Surely she has not forgotten that without the Oracle's word, it cannot be made official. Interesting. Oh, I've already been in here.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
What they gonna do? Stop the Arisen? Yeah, exactly.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I do like the lighting in here. It does seem quite like the candles are a little too bright, but this kind of gloom that you get indoors is something closer to what you would actually see in a candlelit home. Ooh. Thank you very much. Is she dead? She might be dead.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Never mind. Never mind. I thought she was dead. I thought I'd walked in on a dead body. Did she just kindly ask you to fuck off? I think she did. I could take a hint. It's fine. It's a nice tapestry. It's a very nice tapestry. Can see why they'd hang this up in the the main entertaining room. Someone giving birth? It's fucked up that we don't have a Caxton anymore to tell us their masterworks or we can't go wrong.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
It is nighttime, so we can go to the inn now. What is that? Oh, it's a port crystal. Okay.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Where's Chunk?
Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain
Chunk? Is he trapped? Chunk, come here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Probably gonna sell that.
right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants.
Her simps, your Majesty.
Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few need elect the doubter. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
Okay. What kind of monsters?
What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Okay, goblins, yeah.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there.
Saurians, I can deal with Saurians.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Okay.
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is surely no challenge to which we cannot rise.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Buy a round.
How extraordinary.
Yay! Everyone likes me. I made friends.
Over here, if you would.
What is it, Sandra? Where is she taking us? Oh, she's taking us towards the mission. Right, okay.
'Tis this way.
It's alright, we'll get more money.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
actually rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
What a bother.
What?
What to do?
But yeah, no, I mean,
Such a
like,
magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
the tapestry we saw in that house, it's like, yeah, like, when you're in a place like that, you would hang those up, like, so everyone could see them. Hey Ash, I'm about to get on via chat, but I wanted to stop by real quick to wish you a happy anniversary. Sean, thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. Hope you have it. Yeah. No, thank you very much. Oh shit.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Have we been doing well? Yeah, I've been doing okay.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Hydrate, stretch. Alright. Yeah, enjoy VR chat. Stretching, stretching, stretching. Okay.
Over here, if you please.
Oh shit. Hang on. Sorry, let me just check. Okay. I have got the karaoke redeemed to do. I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's do that before I forget. I'm just finding the song. Oh fuck, this is gonna be so hard though. Yeah, I gotta find like a decent lyrics version of this so I can actually follow it. Yeah, no, this is way too fast. I can't read this. Oh, you sent me the English one? Oh shit, hang on. I've never heard the English version of this song. I've never heard the English version of this song. Hang on. Hang on, let me bring this up.
She tore it up, put my feelings through the shredder. Our relationship, it won't get better. She left me before I could forget her. So, you know that girl you like's got a boyfriend? I hear he's captain of the soccer team and hot and smart and athletic. He's like the whole package, a perfect 10 out of 10. But you're not in the same league, dude. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm really sorry, I feel bad, I do. Yeah, I went through something awful, you know? You had your eyes on her for so long, but everybody else did too. Apparently those two are going 4 years strong. Really? 4 years? It's been that long? How can someone be this damn slow? Even a jerk like you ought to know. No need to go and cry. Down, you're a good guy. You need to get your mind off things. I know. How about a trip to Hawaii? Let's go. So grab your towel and dry up your tears. This grief ain't never gonna leave me be. Move your feet. Just get down and dance. But now I'm feeling that trip to Hawaii. Let's hit the beat and flirt with some babes. Think I could bet some doggos too? So maybe there's a chance you'll meet your soulmate. You know I'm kinda getting into this now. Make your move. Get into that summertime groove. Yeah!
Oh, the auto tune was a little harsh there. It's fine.
It's fine. Summertime groove.
Okay, that was pretty funny. Oh, Varu, sorry, I got a karaoke redeem. So I've got to try and do that. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? All right, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know the song particularly well in English, but I'll try my best.
After 8 years, I got the boss to confess, but my crush kicked me to the curb.
I'll do Ichiban's part.
She tore it up, put my feelings through the shredder. Our relationship, it won't get better. She left me before I could forget her. So
Adachi, why are you doing that? It's really cringe that you would get caught something like that. And also, yeah, he's a jock and you're not, so you're like totally not in his league.
It's fine. It's fine. Summertime groove.
I'm really sorry, I feel bad, I do.
I went through something awful, you know?
I own her for so long, but everybody else did too. Apparently, those two are going 4 years strong. Can someone be this damn slow? Even a jerk like you ought to know. I need to go and cry. Deep down, you're a good guy. You get mind of things. No? How about a trip to Hawaii? Let's go! So grab your towel and dry off your tears. Now move your feet. Just get down and dance. Gentleman is here. Sorry, could I just like take a moment here? These lyrics are way too fucking late. If you want to sing along with the song, he's halfway through the first word before the text even appears. You don't have enough time to read it. What the fuck, man? That's so hard. I'll get back to you on that, DV. Yeah, we'll do a different one. Because you gave the subs. I want to give you something. There's like no lyric versions that are actually like readable. I'll get back to the game in the meantime. Varu, hello. That was so difficult.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Oh my god, Sandra.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I leave the beaten path once and she gets like super fucking passive aggressive with me. Okay. Those ghosts, yeah, those are ghosts.
Here, an enchantment of gold to freeze our foes.
This ends here.
What? Oh god, what's roaring?
I believe yon foe is more not to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
What is that? Oh shit, that's a Cyclops.
'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our vessel.
True enough.
Knock his feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together. Coming, Master!
Oh.
Defend the Arisen!
You don't want to throw it out.
Do try not to catch cold. We keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
The battle rages on. Do not let down the guard. Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Emmanuel, how am I finding performance in this game? Okay, a little spotty until I got to the main city, then it got really bad. I've taken a few steps to try and improve it. It's still not great. I would say, Varu, the game does need a patch. Outside of the city on my machine, it's okay. but I'm running with quite a powerful computer, so... I will say, for us, if you were planning to stream it, the game is very CPU intensive. So... Well, I just fucking died. The game is very CPU intensive, which means that if you're running it, obviously if you're streaming it, and especially if you're streaming it with any kind of like VTube, like I don't know what Warudo's like. VTube Studio is very very CPU hungry, which is kind of the issue that we both ran into with Alan Wake 2. So there is a chance if you're running this, you may need to run it with a PNG avatar rather than your regular one. Yeah, no, this game taxes the CPU quite heavily.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Just be aware, this game is like in the city. The game is very CPU intensive. That's because NPCs are what's taxing the machine. So that's why in high population areas the CPU gets worked pretty hard. Just something to be aware of. Like,
a nightbound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary. Someone cast the shadows lanterns.
Such fiends quail before her
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
oh, thank you for the clip, Veru. How have you been? It's been a second since we spoke. How are you doing? All right? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, that does so much damage. I just got hit with it again. Oh, are you're still crunching at work? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're getting through it though.
I grabbed hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
Splendid.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must destroy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last, it all becomes clear.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Use their rage to our advantage.
Understood.
He just killed me again. Oh, this is hard. This is a hard fight.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. I'm sorry. It's a skill issue. I can't fight the Cyclops. I can't do the karaoke. I am not the world's most powerful gamer. Despite previous claims.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Can I do Maroon 5 without getting the stream muted? Maybe. The instrumental might trigger it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
What happened to all that greenware I showed? I found. Did it turn into the dried flower?
Understood.
Oh, chunk! Oh my god. He's incredibly fucking dead. He was just like, I got you, Chunk, and then wham! And then he's just gone. He's just gone, he's just dead.
Traven Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. Well done.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
Oh, let's make camp. The live action meat cooking. Yay! Oh, look at these graphics, you guys. Look at these graphics.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
It is straight up a video,
Good
yeah.
sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Because the developers said, like, the money that they could spend on, like, an expensive looking render, they just went out and they just got some meat and they just cooked it. And it was, like, way cheaper. And in my opinion, it looks way better.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, why would you pay like tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars to render a pork chop when you could just buy a pork chop and just cook it? It is funny though. What's up here? Oh, what is that?
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
It's just like Lethal Company.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Got slimed. Who are you, sir?
Good to see you. There's aught I'd ask of you.
I've some business to attend to that will take me far from home, but the way I see it, there's every chance I'll end up some monster's dinner if I set out my lonesome. Would you be willing to escort me? Yes.
Appreciate it.
Oh, he just wants to go back to town. Okay. Why do I find a Maroon 5 karaoke video and the lyrics of the Yakuza font? DV, I know exactly which channel you're talking about based on that alone. Yeah, there's a There is
none of us alike in vocation.
there's a
Our
single
respective abilities are unique as well.
there's a single
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
there's a single like pop lyric channel on YouTube. They do a lot of like pop and like EDM tracks. I think it's an automated channel, and they, for some reason, for the lyrics, they use the Yakuza font. Yeah, it's bizarre.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Most impressive, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A result to be proud of.
I grant you fire away. Use it on.
I think there's like one Maroon 5 song I like. They did some okay pop songs back in the day. I think probably their best one is probably Payphone. It was gonna be Memories. Memories? By Maroon... What? Was that like an early song?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Might you considering minding your own business, Alexandra?
I could carry some things for you.
This is where you want to go, right, Derek?
Thank you.
Well, I made it, and I'm glad that my journey's done. Many thanks for accompanying me. There's no telling what might have become of me if you hadn't. Just goes to show, when you want a thing done, ask a professional. Or more to point, if monsters need clobbering, ask the Arisen.
Here, by way of thanks.
1,200 gold, I'll take that.
Ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'll check it out in a bit, DB. There's another ballista tower there.
We can see far
Can I
from
use
here.
that to shoot the Cyclops?
Land beyond the sea.
What sort
Oh,
of place might it be? I wonder.
I could use that to shoot the Cyclops, maybe. Oh! We're fine. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I mean, I might not even be able to see the Cyclops on the top of it. What was that noise? Oh, harpies.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ye really pushing your luck.
Oh, okay.
Allow me to open your chest.
I mean, I appreciate it either way, Diva. I'll do something.
A flock of harpies draws here.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well done. I will protect you.
Nope. Be careful.
Where the fiend's attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant.
We must each of us remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we...
Oh yeah, no, I can't see the Cyclops from up here. Ring of Awareness. And what does that do? Reduces accumulation of the wearer's sleep value. Yeah, I'll take that.
This is a There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it?
Over where?
Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
Well, okay, Alexandra, it's a little late to say that after they're all dead. Like, I'm just gonna let you know that. Yeah, not making that. Fuck. No. How far back is that save? I didn't think that was gonna kill me. I didn't think that'd be a lethal drop. Oh, thank goodness.
From here. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
If you stand near pawns, they... Like, I didn't interact that conversation.
There's ought to be found here.
I didn't initiate that conversation. She did. They'll just come up to you and just start talking about themselves.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yeah, I want to fight him.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. So the Cyclops armor is harder. Our weapons aren't here. Have to remove it for a just direct.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
And then why did you give me flame? Oh, you didn't. You gave me ice. Okay.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Grab his stick and twist it. God damn it. I was almost out of that. I was almost out of that and then he got me. Oh, we need to get him to drop that club. That club is like so dangerous.
Traven Mine is but a stone's throw from here. guide you to the location. I've grabbed hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
Splendid. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Well done. This ends here.
How do I get that armor off him?
All save our best will do.
Last, it all becomes clear.
It seems we have enraged our friends.
Why do we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
Arisen, are you all right? First and foremost, we want to lock your balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Enemy slows.
Ow.
Tire them out.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foe.
Come on, knock him down. Knock him down.
When enraged, this creature is calamitous. Not focused.
How are we meant to attack it without anger?
Yeah, there we go.
All together now. The attack has won.
Strike fast and true.
Fucking
And our
eat
foe
shit.
shall fall.
Dially.
Oh shit. That was so cool though. Being able to stand on his chest and just stab the shit out of his face, so good.
Back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It's certainly worth a try.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Okay. Let's continue on to our destination. Yeah, that Cyclops only killed me like 5 times. It's fine. Sandra really wants to take me to the mine. She's all like, I know where it is. And then like, if I stray off the path, she's like, oh, okay, you want to go over there? Fine.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting and reading.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Most impressive, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
The results speak proud.
What?
I shan't let them harm you.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weaknesses, aka it's so over. Saurians. Ooh, he looks fancy.
Take that! Well done.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Yes, Sandra, listen to Chunk.
What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
What might what be? What do you see? Something up here? Oh, what is that?
Now,
Oh, it's a Seeker's token.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
No, I mean, the porn version of It's So Over is, no, they have the advantage. That's the porn saying it's so over. Hello, Piggy.
I'll go and open the chest. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Eggs.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Are we fighting?
Let's try for the same result with our next attack.
Was there a chest I missed back then? I think there might be.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No, I found the chest here. Okay.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I wonder why. I wonder why. It's funny she keeps saying it.
Pray, follow me.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
So yeah, I think Greenwarish dries out now, which is... I'm not sure what I make of that. Is that a fucking griffin up there? It is. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that. Not yet. I'm way too low level.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Of course.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
When I get hit, it gives me the fucking vine boom sound effect. I just want to throw a boulder at a goblin. Is that too much to ask? There we go.
That was superb, Arisen.
Alexandra loves high-fiving me. It's so good. Oh damn, Sandra like demolished that ore vein.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Oh, this is a big
We
cavern.
could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I cannot fault your prowess.
I merely did as duty demands.
Splendid.
Oh, he just killed me in one hit. Because I'm at half health. Damn. Okay.
move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I crushed myself with the boulder. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I just wanted to smash the wood and I was beneath the boulder and then gravity did the rest.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? Hobgoblin!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Where'd the hobgoblin go? There's a goblin like right there. And I can't reach him. Oh well.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Use it well.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
It took me a second to figure out what I was looking at. And I was like, oh, that's a sleeping enemy. Ring of Cooling. Ooh.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
We are indeed.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Your what?
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Your boats? She seemed more rounded out of her kit. Yeah, she definitely is, yeah. I'm still like Chunk's a work in progress. I'm doing my best with Chunk. She did out you again as well earlier, by the way. I mean, that's understandable considering you want feedback on how Sandra's doing. Like, I get it. Well... Well then. Oh my god. Oh my god. The stats are good though. That's the thing, the stats are good. I heard you know, I heard the people today like have like absolute territory, alright? I know she's ended up in a few other people's parties as well. She came back to me and said someone mistreated her. Someone mistreated her? What, she tells you who they are?
Another encounter. I ill like this.
I found the Arisen hide their pawn, immediately dismissed them, gave them their rotten fish as a gift to send abuse.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Oh my god. I would never mistreat Sandra.
My magics grant you an elemental boon.
I would never mistreat her.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was apparently careful of scanning armor in all its forms.
Fascinating.
Oh, was that you again, Arrow? What kind of Arisen party are you having over there?
It is done.
Well said. Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps
I'll check that out then.
Set a few things down.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
I'm just curious which Arisen she wound up with that was naked.
I grant you roaring flame.
Damn, Sandra.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable
You're the
corners where
badass dude,
enemies might
Beastron Sork named Magnus that was nuking everything.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, is that the one like the Forgotten Riftstone gave you? A lot of fan service this stream. Between Maya Risen and Sandra.
To be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Pickle. Pickle. Oh.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
I need to find a campsite.
Pray, follow me.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
You fine-tuned that booty, you know what you did. You do know what you did. It's a good thing you fine-tuned it, because now you have to pay Capcom if you want to edit it again.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, it's because he's carrying too much. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm carrying too much. Shit. I need more of those beetles, I think. Oh no. It's fine, they're chasing that guy. Oh shit.
With nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength.
That's not good.
We'll seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh, I got over encumbered because I stole one of his loot drops off of him.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, he got Sandra. No, he didn't. He got that random pawn.
My aim is true.
Hello, SS. Definitely SS.
It seems we have arranged our
I do not use their range to our advantage.
understood. Knock its feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Well, at least we have lots of backup to fight this thing.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, let's go.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our
Oh,
foe
oh,
carefully
oh no,
to determine
run.
their strategy here. Arisen! Are you alright?
Oh, Saurians.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Advance, action, and our quarry shall fall.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered
Oh,
such
we brined it.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh no.
The Arisen has been drenched. Here, asking for it.
Was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
I didn't even see it fall in. That was good though.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Yeah,
It's
she's
not
doing.
for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
She's being passive aggressive against Sandra. Please, I'm just exploring. I'm just seeing what's around. There we go.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Era. I reflexively alt-tab to approve that.
This should be of use.
As you can see here, here they are. Boots, stockings, thigh gap, and ring mail. And a fruity little run. Look at this. I'm about to sneeze.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already
There we go.
hard pressed from our previous engagement. Let my magic grant you an elemental relief.
Yeah, I modelled my Arisen off of a snow leopard, or at least attempted to.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Sandra, you led us into the bone zone.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Guess we got at the bookstore today. Dune. You got the Dune books. You got EverQuest? Is it time to slay the dragon? Sandra, where is this?
I'd wager there's ought to be found.
It costs $3 and Google told you that there's fan service. I guess it's time to slay the dragon then, yeah. Damn.
We have arrived. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? You want to make from our village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
I grant you roaring flame.
Yeah.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Get me out.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I have to get to the village. I have to get to the village. I have to get to the villages. Oh, over there. There's a campsite. Although the village is right here. Should I heal before I go in? Let's save. Oh no, there's people walking around. Well, if you consider pawns people. Okay, is there an inn in town anywhere?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
No, I'm looking to make a sale though.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Oh, the coastal inn has collapsed, I see. That would be why there's a camping site outside the village. Alright. They're trying as hard as they can to be people. How dare you? I'm sorry. Oh, I need to Alexandra's level is just not cutting it anymore.
Over here, if you please.
Alexandra, you've served me well.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
You know, you've done right by me. You've done well. Have a Harsped Roberant.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Babinski. Damn, someone out here was wilding with that. So small, Paul. Oh, look at him. We are past the dark. We are indeed past the dark times of Guardian Scathing. Absolutely. Amicus. Sphinx Mother. Stove grease. Jesus. Stove grease.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
There's no arches. Yeah, alright, let's take stove grease.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Fucking stove grease.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Out. Terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Oh, Varu just started playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Yeah. Oh, that looks so good, though.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh, much better. Only thing with Beastrin, and I get why they don't, because it would be an issue for animations and for armor. No tails, which is a shame. It gets you every time. What, the live action meat?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I hear something flying around out there. What is that?
Over here, if you would.
Oh yeah, no, I love the meat cutscenes. A worm? A what? Worm's life crystal. Used in high order enhancement. Wow, okay. We found a rare enhancement item.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
Ooh, okay, how do I get down there? There's gotta be... Oh, there's a rift... There's a... Yeah, there's a rift stone there. Not a rift stone, a port stone.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh, look at that view. I wonder if something important is over there.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine.
Okay.
Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed.
Wait a minute.
That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus.
Do you see that? Wait, no, you don't see that scar on his chest.
And tall enough to graze its brow upon
He has a scar on his chest.
What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should
Hang on, I'm trying to get a good angle on it.
Mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Yeah, he has a scar on his chest. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's self-inflicted. Maybe he's a former Arisen. Or yeah, it could be he's a charlatan arisen. That's interesting. Hang on, let me just compare it to my scar. Mine is different. Yeah, I wonder if maybe he's one of the false arisen that they've mentioned in the past.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
That's right, I'll get him.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
It is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Absorb it!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Must admit, it feels wonderful to strike.
Nice.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day. I am in your debt, sir.
Presumably there's more further down. Time for you to dive back in. Arrow, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, good luck. Please, You're probably too high level for him, but
To return beyond the rift with it.
if you could teach Chunk a few things, I would appreciate it. I'll try to gear him up better when we get back to the city.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Try to show Chunk the big wide world. Yeah, yeah, when I get back to the city, I'll get him some better gear and stats, and I'll get him some new skills. So maybe, like, if you do summon him, like, re-summon him. But gotta get back to town first.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I'll put this to use.
Fucking stove. Fucking stove grease.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Ooh. Wow, this cave just keeps going. Okay, we should get that guy back to the entrance before we explore any deeper. Oh shit, stove grease, what happened?
To keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. You mean one of us has been drenched? I grant you fire's blades! Use it well!
I shall see this will not happen again.
Well, we're here now, we might as well see what's in here. Ooh, hello.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Tummy heard a bit too much for a bit too long. Oh yes, that means she's dying. I've definitely thought that way before. Like, my tummy has hurt a bit too much for a bit too long, and I'm like, oh, this is it. This is how I die. I've definitely had that thought before. I'm a little bit of a hypochondriac in that regard. Like, oh, my foot hurts for no reason. Guess I'm dying. You know, like... Oh, there's a cave this way. Does that lead outside? This does not lead outside. What is that down there?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Well done! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh shit, what happened to that guy? What is down here?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, I need to get that guy out. That poor wounded man. We'll explore in here after we drop him off with his friends.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone us, 'tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Stove Grease, you gonna boost me?
Delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am
Okay, there must be another way up there then. Did that guy get out?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Okay, yeah, I think that's all of them. Alright, I want to see what's in that weird chamber.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
I want to see what that blue glow is.
so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Oh, it's not quite enough stove grease.
Delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The fact she's called Stove Grease just keeps getting to me. It's so amusing.
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
So it's some kind of ruin. Oh, what is that?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I mean, that's kind of what I'm working on here, Chunk. That's a very fancy cape. Look at that. Look at that fucking thing. Oh my god. Yeah, it's spiky. That's so good.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Where is that blue glow coming? So it's coming from back there.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
How do I get back there? Can I get back there? I don't think I can get back there. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is... Oh, there's a chest. Never mind. We'll get a port crystal back to Vernworth. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. Alright. Can I not use it indoors? Ugh.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. At last, a chance to make full use of my skills, if you'll allow it, Master. Shall I assist?
Oh, stove grease, I need you to aim better.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Oh my god, just not quite far enough.
Over here, if you please.
I've a skill that ought to serve us well in this situation.
Come on.
Shall I assist?
I know. I'm pretty sure I can make that. I just need to. I need her to work with me here.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Free fairy stone, nice. Oh, how did you all get here? Oh, this loops around to here. Oh, okay.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
There we go.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it. This could be a lonely life. Suppose I best earn my keep.
Yeah, man, the frame rate really chugs here.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
It's chugging.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
All right, let's get
So if we hope to see you again.
Where is Chunk?
Not
Chunk.
buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Stove grease has such rancid vibes.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? What are you up to?
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
All right, let's get Chunk outfitted here.
So before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the business. I've all manner of arms for sale.
I just noticed that him and the guy next to him both have the same voice. And now that's really distracting.
Come, have yourself a look. Look.
Let's deposit the materials with the innkeep.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Chunk, please keep up. Where are you?
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Chunk, get over it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want... to survive. So before you check the price... Just remember... Misers hope to see you again. I've all manner of arms.
What is he carrying that's so heavy? Oh, it'll be the camping kit. Yeah, okay.
For sale? Come, have yourself a...
Okay, so apparently there's like a travel book you can check somewhere. Where would that be? Oh, I should get my next quest before I do anything. While it's still nighttime.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Tidings of your good deeds have reached my ears, your Majesty. 'Twas you who rid Trevo Mine of its goblin infestation.
Yep.
Is that not so? I have instructed the soldiers who were present to spread word of your involvement. They were only too happy to oblige. I have heard tell that your Majesty flew to the aid of the soldiers dispatched to Harb Village.
Oh, I only visited 2 of the 3 locations.
All those you have rescued have expressed their fervent gratitude for delivering them from the Reaper. We can expect word of this to travel fast. It shan't be long ere your deeds are upon the lips of the entire kingdom. I believe there is but one locale you have yet to visit.
Oh shit. I fucked up. Out of my way, Chuck. Let's switch stove grease out, so I have a more well-rounded party.
As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue. The time of our parting is come.
Okay, so have we got any archers in here? Any archers? Rosa.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Is that it? Show me nothing but archers. I want nothing but archers. Show me archers. Yeah, here we go. This guy's name is just main pawn. Joe. Mackenzie. Michaela, Anna, Sarah, Tiara. Dimitri. Don't think it's how you spell Dimitri. Lola, Nereda, Ulamog, Gwendolyn, Gale, Sharina, main pawn, Gwendolyn.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Oh, hang on, what was that? Oh, it's new unique pawns, okay. Oh, we should rest until the following day. So we're not traveling at night, because that's not a great idea.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Come, sweet Nereva.
Well met, sir.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
One day I want to be an executioner-ass voice. What? Oh, from the guild too. Yeah, what did the executioner sound like? I'm having trouble remembering. No, that's a kid. Oh. Someday I want to be an executioner. No, in this game, I think all the child voices are adult voice actors just doing kids' voices. Whereas in the Guild 2, they were actual children.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
What? Is there something in this house? Can I climb in through the window?
Let me get that.
There's an open window. Just let me climb through it. What about the rough? They have taken Daigo up to the rough. God damn it. Can I just break the door down? No? Okay. Oh, look at that view. This cloak is just, it's a lot to deal with. Look at how big it is.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, Sandra, lighten up. Run! Oh, they're dead. Okay. Ooh. Where does this go?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, there's a campsite there. There's also the griffin. Oh, I haven't gained any new skills in a while. That's kind of an issue. Oh well.
Skill issue.
That is a skill issue. It is literally a skill issue. It is an issue with my skills. Yep. So I was originally going to do this stream for like a timed amount of time, but I'll be honest, I'm just enjoying playing this game too much, so I'm just going to keep going until I get tired, I think. I'm just enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2 too much. It's such a shame about the MTX stuff. Like, I'm having such a good time, and the cash shop, like, has just completely fucked it up. 24-hour stream, no. I've not prepared my body for a 24-hour stream. My body is not ready for that. What was the context of that line? The "my body is ready" line. What was the was that Reggie from Nintendo saying that? What was the context? Oh, I thought she just had a tiny head.
None of us. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Who are you?
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, it's fight or die.
Understood.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Seeker.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
But, oh, sorry, yeah, see you, DB. I don't know if I said that already. I did read it. I think I was just talking about something else at the time.
Pray, follow me. A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Up here.
Over here, if you would.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Sandra, you were leading me towards a treasure chest.
Here we are. Follow me, Master.
Oh, she caught.
Task awaits.
She caught me. That was
It would
nice.
be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
How are we to get through this door?
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the view. Hang on. Oh, you get a good view of the city from here. That's nice. Yeah, I like that.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I can see that griffin up there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well, I'm not sure this path leads anywhere. Also, I've gone like completely off track. I have no idea where I'm going. Here we go.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall I lead you to the location nearest you, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Verman's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oh no. Get away from the boulder.
Battle is best avoided here. Security ought to do the trick.
Not my proudest moment.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was such a good combo. Just fuck off with the flat emote. Fuck you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
We've got
Oh, there's a chest down there.
Weak to fire! I will finish this, here and now.
Wait, DV played skill issue? Huh? When? Oh, I thought you were dead.
Now that is a surprise. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Understood.
Alright, let's do the objective while we're here. Yeah, these guys are all dead. I thought the other one was as well, but he was just asleep apparently.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Oh shit, they're under attack.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must have left the cargo. There were tenacious ones.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Why am I so cute? I'm not. Trick question. Trying to fool me with a trick question? Get out of here.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Red pants are fluff balls? I can't deny that. They are.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
They raise their paws to try and intimidate each other. Yeah, well, how else do you do it? If you got a better way, I'd like to hear it. If you want to assert dominance over someone, you just stand up you just stand up in front of them, put your hands above your head, you go like that. What are these?
There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I'm just exploring now.
Seems your luck's run out. That's fine.
Not bad.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said. I grant you roaring flame.
But thank you, Yabby, for the kind words. I just don't know how to take a compliment.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth a climb.
Oh, it's a seeker
Shall we
token.
report this development to Captain Brandt? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Come on, keep it together. Where is it? There. No!
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Or we can just camp by the beach. There's a camping site just down there. That's a golem. That's a golem up there. I did read an amusing thing which did entertain me the other day. It was about Jewish people when they thought they had a ghost in their house, and I think they like went to their rabbis, and their rabbis were like, "No, you don't want to talk to us. Go talk to a Catholic priest. Those guys know way more about ghosts than we do." Rabbis were like, "Yeah, we don't do fucking exorcisms. You don't speak to a Catholic about that." And they're like, "Oh, okay." Apparently Catholics get like a class bonus against ghosts.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Let me get that.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Damn, skill issue. Unless she's talking about me. Okay.
Our master is.
I love the meat. I love the meat cutscenes. I love the meat cutscenes. They're so good.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Yeah, these graphics are crazy, man. They're fucking crazy. Okay, it looks like there's a bunch of like really high level stuff around here, but I kind of want to at least try and find it. So let's see if we can pick 5 that golem.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Oh, I can't get up that way. Or can I? Oh, chest. God damn it.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Okay, let's try that again.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Yeah, Sandra, you're okay. Follow me. Oh. How do I get down there without dying?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
There we go.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, let's just save. Let's just save before I climb more cliffs and maybe fall off them. Can I get up this way?
Let me get that.
That griffin up there does not sound happy. Ooh, hello.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
It's a little underwhelming.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
You got you worried? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. See, I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna fall. I'll be alright. Skyrimming up that hill.
We have found a material.
Did
I'm
Skyrim...
sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Did Skyrim have the diagonal running thing that New Vegas had? Where if you ran diagonally, the animation wouldn't update? I don't remember if that was also in Skyrim. You think it fixed that? Oh, okay.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Yeah, okay, that's a golem up there. Bubble Pop Dude, hello. How you doing? You sleepy? Okay, let's see how this fight goes. He's taking damage. Very sleepy sleevey jeevy. Oh, I know how that is.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
A curative thought to do the trick.
You say he's got a fat ass?
To have any hope of victory, we must employ every human tactic at our disposal.
Oh, D lock up. Nice. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Oh, I just died. What got me? What killed me? What killed me in midair? Huh? I thought I was doing okay and then I just dropped dead. Was it the gravity? Oh shit. So just as soon as I hit the ground I was just instantly I guess I did like land on my head. GTA has gravity death.
This will be of interest to
That's exactly what that was.
Shall we go in
Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh fuck. Fighting the golem and the griffin?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Let my magic be your weapon. Fury of the elements.
Peter, you gotta stop fighting the golem on the palace overlook cliff, Peter. Ah, jeez, Lois. This is worse than the time I was in that Capcom game. Alright, jump off.
Risen, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Really?
Knock its feet out from under it. Right here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
I'm dead. You miss Telltale games? I kind of do and I kind of don't. Especially towards the end of Telltale's tenure. You could tell how formulaic their games were. I think just climbing onto that guy's head is just not a good idea. At least when he does that move.
Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow.
I wonder if doing it at the start of the fight might work.
Fallen. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well done. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Yeah, but it was when he was using that certain move. If I do it at the start of the fight, he's not using that move yet, which means it should be safer. As we saw there. He didn't kill me while I was up there. Yeah.
Of course. I see.
Oh, that griffin though. Okay, fighting him is just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. I shouldn't be here. We just need to go home. I mean, that was only my third death. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Well, I hope you're all ready to see the frame rate get really bad. Because it's about to get really fucking bad.
As well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Oh, this game needs a patch. Absolutely needs a performance patch. Oh god.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place
You used to shitty FPS.
the fatigue of a long journey when
I can feel it. I can feel it really bad. And while I don't get much in the way of motion sickness, I could see some people that get motion sick like really struggling here.
All Vernworth. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. Much obliged.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Okay, so where's the skill trainer then? Oh. Is he here? No, that's not him.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to
go on, have a look. Many thanks.
Or is it? Hang on. Is it the person in here does it?
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
No. Where the hell? None the fuck do I... Smithy, Armory, Sundries, Mildred's Dwelling, Walter's Tavern, Gracious Hand. It must be in the Pawn Guild somewhere. Twitch is trying to introduce you to channel points. I mean, have you heard of them? They're pretty new.
It's a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Ooh, maybe it's in here.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here
Yes.
we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining
Okay,
to
this is who I wanted.
If there is aught I may assist you with. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Neat. I got a fairy stone. Okay. Oh, that's so many skills. What? Oh, you can actually like straight up Leon's Resident Evil 4 haircut is just in this game. If you had the time and the inclination to do it, you could make a pretty good Leon in this. Okay. What do I want to get? Yes. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. Okay, now for Chunk. What, you can't get sorcery yet? Huh? Why not? Ooh, I want that. Put that there. Hmm.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Why?
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Oh,
and we
okay.
cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins.
Oh no.
So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Ring of Exaltation. What is that? There's some Ace Attorney menu, I'm telling you. I mean, it is Capcom. Okay.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Yeah, I know.
You're in your hand, sir.
I know who Roderick is, thank you.
Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you. Aught you need of me?
Okay, what about the Archstave though? Well, we'll turn in the greatsword.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a greatsword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, well, he's not telling me about it, so let's try him again.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road.
Oh, okay.
I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home.
Aww.
You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Well, that's very kind of you, Oriel.
Pray, follow me.
Shit, what happened to the, what happened to that guy that was just being yelled at? Oh god, the game didn't like that.
What do you think?
Oh, thank you.
Welcome and well met. Don't think
'Tis good to be busy. Work be always a pleasure.
Yeah, so that guy's just disappeared. Oh, there he is.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you.
Okay.
Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Yeah, what do you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes?
Yeah, I'll take a
Is there
chance on
aught
him.
I can do for you? Or could it be... Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
There we go.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Nice. Okay, so the Goblin Lair was on the western road, they said.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Wait, Trevo Mine? We were there earlier.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We've been to Trevo Mine. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to Trevo Mine again.
It is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
That's the plan, but we have to talk to him after dark.
Be so kind as to follow me. I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
We must rest, though the sun is...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
There he is.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Ooh.
Achievement that accompanies a job well done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as
Alright.
a true Arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of the plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself.
My Arisen's face is so funny. I actually love it.
Action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I sense eyes upon us.
We have a pursuer? Where are you? There. Oh, get back here.
Promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Where'd you go? I've actually lost sight of them. God damn it. Where are they?
What?
You! Wait, get back here.
You! This can't be how it is. I'll slit your bleeding throat. You!
What? What am I supposed to... What am I doing here? Is that the guy that's shadowing me or not?
dare you?
What?
Fire upon you.
I think he was freaked out because I'd drawn my weapons. Oh, there he is. I'm not fast enough to catch up with this guy. He's going that way.
You!
Got him.
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Oh, I hate this guy's face. Look at this fucking guy. Ugh. Why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Refuse.
Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest.
Batal? Why would Batal send an agent after me?
We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Oh, that's grim. He's just like, yeah, we're gonna throw this guy in the fucking torture dungeon.
Yes, sir.
Okay, time for subterfuge. Welcome back, SS. Okay, so we're gonna have to sneak into the castle.
We have arrived. We shall await you here, Master.
Masquerades? What?
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay.
You move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Sneaky time. There we go. I'm disguised now. Now I just have to find a way to the Queen's study, I want to say. Oh shit, I think it's that way. I have no idea to get there. Ooh. This way. Yeah, this looks promising.
Who's there?
Wait, Sven?
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
Wait, is Sven her son?
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
It is! He's a prince! Oh!
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Oh, Sven!
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Wait, you're the prince, you don't have 1,000 gold?
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
I like how he just instantly sees through the disguise.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yeah, probably.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee informed
I'd sooner stay out of that. Money, payoffs, and greed were always the priority.
5 tier 1 gift subs. SS, thank you so much. If there's anything you want read out or anything like that, please let me know. As per the subathon guides. 10 gift subs. 10. What is 10? 10 is Discord B-movie marathon. Probably not doing that tonight, may do that tomorrow. So we will now be having the Discord B-movie marathon. SS, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's genuinely very kind of you. So yeah, if you want anything read out, I haven't done DV's karaoke redeem yet. It's just not been working tonight. But yeah, send me a link or or whatever, and I'll read it out. 1,000-word limit, and no NSFW, but it's alright. I trust your judgment on that.
Have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You have something ready? Okay. Have you got it now? Okay. Okay, yeah, I know this. Alright. Okay. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop on a side of road. He turn to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" "Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel." "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news report of stereos being stolen." "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweaty." So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girl say, "Where is my baby? He is supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound and a voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it. Then after a while, she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check and man door... Fuck. Let me take that again. The girl doesn't do it. And then after a while, she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check and man door hand hook car door. Anyway. That was it. That was the whole thing. Thank you, SS. I couldn't read that ending without fucking cracking up. I almost lost it when she calls him sweaty.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole.
Yeah, that'd be a shame.
If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Okay.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Man door, hand hook, car door. Fuck. It's an old meme, but it's a good one. It's a goodie. SS, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
So for the Discord B movie marathon, it is going to be a marathon. I'm probably going to prepare 3 movies. Partly just because B movies tend to be on the shorter side anyway. And I'll try and get a mixture of genres. I'll try and get some action. I'll try and get some like post-apocalypse stuff. I'll try maybe a horror movie. If I get a horror movie, it won't be too scary. And yeah, that'll be a good night. I've got some really bad fucking movies for that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Oh, hitting the mic.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
I mean, she's like the regent.
Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
She's like the acting monarch. Like, her receiving letters from a foreign country isn't that suspicious.
'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen
Ooh,
Regent
Wakestone. Thank you.
I'm not sure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Yeah, I can do that.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you would.
I mean, it's just as well I have a disguise now.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
In fact, let's put that back on. The prequels are leaking into the world. Honestly, prequel memes are like just something else.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore.
What do you mean it doesn't? Yes, it does. It literally leads to the...
I shall guide you another time.
It is not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I'm trying to think of what my favorite prequel meme is. It might be Death Sticks. I don't know. It's like anything Palpatine does. Sand is good. Yeah, sand is good.
We shall remain here.
I have to say, all things considered, this is a very This is a very impressive castle. Is there a cow down here? Oh my god, I already have this stuff. You were watching the Star Wars movie and there was a scene you laughed out loud at. Which one was it, out of curiosity? Wait, actually, no, wait, let me guess. Which Star Wars movie first? Rise of Skywalker. Is it one of the scenes with Babu Frick, the little puppet man? Is it the scene where C-3PO has like, no, someone has like a, yeah, C-3PO has like a really heartfelt moment and then someone cracks a joke and completely kills the scene? Is it when Chewbacca explodes for no reason and then just shows up using video editing and he's completely fine? What scene was it then? Like, I'm curious now. It was when the main bad guy uses force, like, what, like the Emperor? Just blows out the audio full clipping? I don't remember that. I was miserable during that entire scene. Like, as soon as he showed up on the, like, in the scene, I was just fucking miserable. Like, there was some, like, it was one of those things where it's like, oh, it's a flawed movie, but there's some stuff I like, and then that scene started, and I just hated everything that was happening on the screen. Where he's all like, well, you see, young Skywalker, I have infinite super star destroyers in this planet. Ooh. And then she's all like, I'm going to kill you, Palpatine. He's like, if you kill me, I'll win somehow. And then she's like, no, you. And then she gets, God, that movie sucked.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I've got to check that back now. Like, him just blowing out the speakers using his force lightning sounds really funny. I have that specific kind of brain disease where loud noises make me laugh. Couldn't tell you why. I just, like, if they're used correctly, I just find them funny. I don't think...
I'd hasten her.
My knees have been acting up of late.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either or, Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Oh, I get naked for him. Nice.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
Urge him to escape, urge him to stop talking.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Then act accordingly.
A place of refuge fit to...
Well, I suspected as much. Then we are done.
Oh my god. I actually have to find it for him. What the fuck? I just want to show off the cat face wearing the armor. Also, this would be the worst thing to wear if you're trying to be subtle, because you would just hear constant like clink, 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 clink as like every single one of these metal plates like rubs up and makes contact with each other. A mountain of tomes. Brant may know. We could check in with Brant.
There's a ladder here.
You know, despite the lag, I like how comfy this city is. It's very comfy. My only issue is it's very...
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
What? This sounds like a good excuse for me to get jumped. I'm gonna be honest.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here? Many
Yeah, okay.
thanks, friend.
I'll take a
knew I
free
could
house.
Count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I quite agree.
Hmm. Interesting.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Well, what that will be is that'll be a place to rest without spending money at the end, which will be good.
That looks promising.
Who is this?
Any ideas as to how we might reach?
Would you take pity on me, sir?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember,
I'm selling everything perishable that I have. Just because I know if I don't, it will just rot in my inventory.
misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Okay. Let's,
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
We'll rest in the house until after dark, and then we'll speak to Captain Brent, see if he can think about anywhere that that guy would want to go.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Where did the pawn sleep? There's only one bed in there. Oh shit. Basil, Jackson, and Bog. Thank you. You know what? I will give 5,000 golds to anyone that has him kill a Cyclops.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
Up we get. We can expect a busy...
Night. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
I can't believe it. Chunk's been going out. He's been making friends.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Something I always found interesting, and I learned this from a book called The Time Traveler's Guide to the 15th Century, England in the 15th Century.
There is much we ought to teach if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
If you were new to a community, especially a rural community or a small town, there's typically just several questions you would be asked. One is, where are you from? No, I think first is, what's your profession? Next is, where are you from? And then the third question would be, do you play any instruments? Apparently you'd be asked that quite often. And that's mostly just because yeah, do you know music? Do you know music? Do you know stories? Do you know anything like that? Because when you're a peasant, you don't have a lot of entertainment options. Like, so someone moving into the community that knows how to play, say, a harp is actually a pretty big deal. Like, or a mandolin, or like a mouth harp, or a, you know, anything like that. Or hurdy-gurdy, or just because it's something to occupy yourself with when you're not out working in the fields.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Okay, where is Kendrick? Oh, he's out there. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. My indigestion is acting up a little bit, which is why I'm coughing. It's the pizza. I know it's the pizza. I like a good pepperoni pizza, but it always sets off.
You there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Yeah, Domino's again, because it's like, it's the only pizza place that doesn't make me, like, sick to my stomach around here.
Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Yeah, my main issue is it's very salty. It's very high in sodium.
Harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
And yeah, it sets my GERD off.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Look at her face looking at him.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Set says short. Well, Set is correct.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Oh no.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Yeah, okay.
Let us begin by gathering information.
Somewhere in this building.
Shall we seek some answers?
Or maybe not this building.
I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Not worth your time, eh?
Wait, where? Sandra, where are you going? Well, he's clearly not this way.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Venturing to grand way to wind up a cadaver.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
Is that the kid from Terminator 2?
Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
It's literally just the kid from Terminator 2. Okay, how did Malcolm get in here? You bring grave tidings. Everyone's buying up OG Xbox headsets and it sucks. Why OG Xbox ones? Is it just because they were better build quality? To play on Xbox Live. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I shall do as you say.
Good day, sir.
Where are we going, son? This way? Or do I have to get up onto the roof? Maybe. There is scaffolding back here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Chuck. Thank you. Liu? Yeah, I saw that you were actually playing Halo 2 multiplayer, which was nuts. Oh, okay, so at the moment it's just saying ask around, okay.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Good day, sir.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
What teachings might salve people's woes? My prayers will surely be rewarded in the kingdom.
Okay, she sounds like a Guild 2 child. Operation Flashpoint isn't... Wait, is that the cancelled Deus Ex sequel that they changed the name of and like filed the serial numbers off of? Was that Operation Flashpoint? It's the predecessor to Armor. Oh, what game am I thinking of? I know Mandalore did a review of it.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Project Snowblind, thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of Project Snowblind.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Okay, where is Kendrick? Where is Kendrick Lamar?
Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned.
There he is.
If you would be so kind as to follow me.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Wait, did Kendrick do all that? Is he like secretly ripped?
Naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead.
Just up ahead.
Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Right you are.
How are we to get through this door?
Before you got EverQuest Adventures free to play your way, yeah. Because it's time to slay the dragon.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder? The books ne'er seem to end. Here, I wonder.
Money. Okay, let's see what Sir Brent said about that prisoner that he tortured to death.
Ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought...
Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap
that trouble here. I best move along.
It is a very gay little run.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
It's a gay little run for a gay little cat, okay?
Not much fun to be had around here.
And I love him. Oh, it was so accentuated at the beginning. When he had tattered clothes and that, like, snatched waist, it was really noticeable, yeah.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Right, yeah. How do I get up there? That's... Oh, no. I'm fine.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected. He was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal after all. It is rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on me.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
Right, where would he be?
Allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Yeah, my only gripe with this city is it's very grey. It's very grey and it's very brown. Like, as hard as it might be to believe, human beings in the past liked colours, you know? People would whitewash their houses, they would paint, they would use textiles, they would do whatever they can to liven their living spaces and their places of work and business up. Because otherwise it's just fucking miserable to look at, right? It's faithful to the original shit, it is.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Only person I believe in is myself.
We shall remain here.
Wait for the new equipment to come.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along.
Waldo, where are you going?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Jesus.
Must hold out till someone comes to
Where are we going, Waldo?
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Okay, I can at least lose the disguise now.
been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
All right.
Over here, if you please.
Pray, take this.
Logistician's Tome. What is Sandra's status?
What should I do?
Any chance to be alone? 'Tis this way. Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different time of day.
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Well, shit. When does he show up?
Don't bother talking to me if you've naught to offer.
Okay. I have no idea who you are, but...
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Fish. Cat when it sees the fish. Taking a screenshot of that. All right. Yeah, just absolute cat behavior. You know, I've earned enough money, I can probably get a gear upgrade.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
1, 2. So that's 12399 14896. In terms of stats, that is better.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know.
Okay, I already have the best knife that he's selling.
Oh, someone to.
Oh, I can sell him my arrows, right. That'll be some money. It's a little bit of money.
A lesson, at least.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
What's up with the pawns shilling for big shopkeeper? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. They're being paid off by big commerce.
So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oh, there he is.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Yeah.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place.
Sitting in the rain? He absolutely is a guild guy. Yeah.
I never imagined a city could be like this.
This guy is
So
cheese
full of
toast pilled.
Excitement, so... And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
What was that noise?
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
Okay, now we need to wait for night time so we can speak to Captain Brent. Oh, people are leaving mail for me. That's nice. Steeled Virtue. fighter weapon. I'll store it. Yeah, I'm gonna store that armor as well, just so I'm not lugging it around with me. Did I fucking sell it? I think I did. God damn it. Oh well.
Shall we get some rest then? It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
I'm just gonna resummon Sandra just to see if she's changed any
We're in your hands, sir.
over the past couple hours.
Obliged.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is... Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever you're...
Gwendolyn's a little underleveled, so I think I am gonna replace her.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you fit to travel? Then let...
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
The scuba. Pie. Alexander, Queen. Oh God, what happened? Fucking scuba. I mean, look at him. He's wearing the same leggings I am, but I rock them way better.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle. Arisen.
Farewell, Arisen. I only wish that I could stay.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
I'm gonna scoom.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Lay it
It's
on
said
me,
there
chunk.
is an illness pawns can contract
Oh, we
beyond
know
the
about this.
that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
The Arisen is looking at Captain Brent like my dog looks at me when I'm eating. Like... Captain Brent, if he was eating French fries, like, the Arisen would look at him like this.
Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit man on occasion, and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
A result to be proud of.
A job well done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the masquerade.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask. Here. This take care, your Majesty. Ah. The masquerades being as they are, you will...
Yeah, I've already got the clothing.
Much is made of appearances at such gathering.
I've already got the clothing. I did have the clothing.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
No way, I can't walk in there looking like this. No fucking way. There's no way I'm walking in looking like... No, that's obscene. I can't do that. There's no way. There's no way I could do that. No, I need to find a replacement.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I think I sold them to this guy.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Shit.
Need anything?
Oh, Courtly Breach. 150.
Stop by again soon.
Did I store them? Oh no. Oh no. That mask won't hide that shelf. Shit. I didn't think it was going to be this pronounced. I genuinely didn't.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
This is too much. This is too much. Courtly Breaches. Oh. Okay, hopefully this should cover things up a bit more. Oh, it... Fuck.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
They enhance the size. It's ridiculous. But maybe the walk's not so bad. Maybe the walk's not so bad. No, the walk's pretty bad.
We shall await you here, Master.
I've got to say, the clothing suits him. Jesus.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
I'll be back. Jesus.
It's good to be reunited. We've arrived, just as planned.
An iPhone 15.
Oh fuck. Ads. Fuck off. It's like that picture of that guy in the shower. And it says everyone is so mean to me.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Well,
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
yes, Sandra.
Those
Unfortunately,
are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
they're not holding a masquerade
Most
today.
Now we shan't lose our way.
I guarantee that the false sovereign will not be half as juicy as me. He will not have that shelf. I guarantee it.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. A good sleep will ensure we're...
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Jeez, I can't take my eyes off it. It's just there. It's just there, like in the middle of the screen. Who would have thought this would end up as being the theme for the subathon? What, just Catboy ass? This wasn't intentional. I didn't think this was gonna be like this. So we can get some jello jiggling sound effects. Shut up! Stop making fun of me. I can't help this curse.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I can't help to be cursed with this booty. To be cursed with this cake.
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Thanks, yeah.
Alright, let's see this so-called fake sovereign. If he has a better ass than me, I'm not going to be happy.
Our fortunes sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed, the Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rulers, the both of them. Should war e'er erupt. Silence!
Yeah, hello.
You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
Yeah, this party sucks.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed.
No, you're fine.
Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us.
Okay, where is the false sovereign?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Isn't that the soldier that accompanied me here?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
No doubt he must first meet with the Queen Regent. Though mayhap he wishes not to show his face for aught, burned as it doubtless is, he has only just recovered from his glorious defeat of that dragon.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
I can't help but notice I'm the only beastren in here as well.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Oh, you poor thing. What?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
No. Pay me...
We who are gathered here...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful.
Can I steal anything in here? Ooh. No, it's not this way. Where is the sovereign?
Fine dressing for these occasions.
I've got no idea where this guy is.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Twouldn't do to meddle in...
All the guards are staring. Yeah.
Is this fast truly to the south?
I, however, am a noble, so I care not. What?
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I have no idea where this fucking guy is. I saw him walking around in the cutscene.
They're the same. Tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Is he out here? No. Where do I go? I feel like I've spoken to everyone in this.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to. The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night.
Can I bust it down on the dance floor? Will that make him come out?
All my days were so tranquil.
I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something. Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous.
Rob, hello. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out where the guy in the masquerade I need to talk to is. Apparently he's in here somewhere.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
I've spoken to everyone though.
Another ale can't...
I find it liberating to hide.
Might as well make...
I'm enjoying the game. I don't begrudge all the bad reviews though. The performance is quite poor in some parts of the game, and the monetary, the real world, like the real money transactions in a $70 single player game are absolutely farcical. Capcom once again found a way to fuck it up. Wait. Huh? I just saw a button prompt around here. What was that? Oh, who?
All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Oh, where do I go?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Such quiet.
Where do I go?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Did the quest bug? Hang on, let me look this up. Stolen Throne. Wait a minute. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's a doorway. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, there I am. In the picture. In the bottom right. Oh my god, it's me. You ever play Cartel Tycoon? Yes. Yes, I have actually. It's okay. It's got some issues, but I've had some fun with it.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour would be right.
In here.
I need an adult.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
She seems cool.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Oh god.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen, that's all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall.
Who is that?
And we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we...
Oh, he's looking right at us. He knows we're looking.
...and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus.
He was looking right at us.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures.
Like what? I don't get it. Can you explain it?
You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
What?
Our patron pick another tonight.
I'm not sure what's best.
Not much going on.
Oh, that was way more. That was way more of a drop than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, ow. Ouchie. Oh, that really hurts. You know, I'm half of the mind to keep the...
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
No, I won't keep the mask on. Oof, ouch, ow, my bones. Chunk, please fix me. He, like, Chunk is good to me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We
Where?
ought to put it to good use.
There? No, not there. Where is this ladder? You keep mentioning this. Oh, I think it's up on the balcony.
Well met, sir.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Aftermarket I go.
Yeah, as you can see, the frame rate is not having a good time right now. Where is my cloak? I had a cloak. It's gone now. Oh. Ah. There we go. Are those not what I'm already wearing? Oh, these are for Chunk. Looking good, Chunk.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It is not an item to be squandered.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
It's just, I thought I was gonna be so slick, like, escaping from that brothel by, like, just, like, coolly, like, hopping over the railing. And then I didn't know it was gonna be, like, a 4-story fall. Oh no, Chunk! Oh no, he didn't make the jump! Chunk, no.
Thank you,
Oh. He doesn't have as powerful glutes, so he did make the jump. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow.
Disa nuts.
What precisely is their aim?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Sorry, I just got a message. Hang on. Yeah, if you could load, please, Discord.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery.
Okay.
For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Okay.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Over here, if you would. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my
Where is Chunk? There he is.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Okay, we'll rest until morning, and then we'll head out to check out this new lead.
Shall we get some rest then?
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Okay, so hang a right, and then... Yeah, okay.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by...
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Is Melv on the way? Where is Melv? Oh, Melv is like there. Yeah. No, all right, we're walking. We're walking. I'll get a better frame rate out here, so.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I love those aqueduct ruins. Aqueducts are just like...
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing.
They were
well
like
poised to supplement
genuine
each other's
mega
strengths.
engineering projects of their day, basically.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I mean, yeah, like Rome had them. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, that's a shame.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
The high five is so good. Yeah, I love the high five.
Hope to see you again.
It feels so good to win a fight and then you just get a high five off your pawn. It absolutely rocks.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far, Chuck, but...
Well done.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
What's that noise? It's not a ghost, is it? It's daytime.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I'm getting the hang of Faith, I think. I just keep missing this move. Get over here. Yeah, I keep missing it.
The path to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
I would say so, but I'm biased because I like the first game. Even when the first games drive me crazy, I like it. It's what the first game wanted to be.
Let me get that.
However, it does have other issues with the performance, the microtransactions. Is that a fucking... Oh my god. I should not be here. Okay. I'm not ready for that fight.
One of us is being drenched.
So there's dragons, drakes, and white wyverns, and I think that was a drake.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Have my protection. I grant you roaring flame.
Well, yeah, the game itself is awesome. It's just Capcom saw they had a good thing, and so they were just like, we have to fuck this up somehow.
I quite agree.
Resident Evil Village, hey, let's put out Reverse. You know, like, they just can't help themselves. They just have to fuck it up somehow. It's like they have a need to embarrass themselves. Okay, I have taken a wrong turn. Oh, look up Reverse. RE:verse. Okay, I need to get to that bridge over there.
Where have you
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That is the one, chosen one.
What? Oh, that was a pawn. Oh. Oh, there's a cave there. I completely missed that. Reverse, yeah, it's like they tried to do Umbrella Corps, but they just gave up on it, like, immediately. They wanted to introduce something to Resident Evil that no one had asked for, and then they gave zero support to it, and it just died. Just like Umbrella Corps, yeah. Like I say, Capcom just can't help themselves. They, like, you know, I was saying on stream, like, I think a couple days ago, it's like, whenever Capcom does something, I'm just like, I can't wait to see how they fuck it up. And they always find a way. They always find a way.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I want to get down there somehow. What? Are we fighting a boss? Oh, there's a Cyclops right there.
Let my magics grant you an element to do it.
I have no idea what this is doing, if anything.
Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Got it. I mean, he was like, I want to stand next to that cliff, so I decided to oblige him. I think I'm just gonna have to eat the damage. Hey, I made it. I made it down here. That's so crazy.
Where ranged attacks?
Right you are.
Oh no, Chunk.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I don't know why I assumed that was Chunk. I think it's because it usually is Chunk.
There, Master! Saurians! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Where are my pawns? Where are my pawns? No, you don't want to use fire on these guys. Oh, I recognize where I am now. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, all of my pawns are down. Okay. Get me out of here. Yes, that's right. Attack that bandit. Oh, fucker. I've still got one on me. You... This is a lot to deal with. Some would say too much to deal with. How did all of my pawns get dropped? No, sprint. Why am I running so slow? Oh my god. Sure. I don't do the damage I need to do. If it was a one-on-one, I could win. But if I have 3 of them lunging at me like that, there's not much I can do. How far back are we? What? Oh, fuck me.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Right, now I have to get to my pawns and stop them before they get themselves killed.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
Oh no.
we have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness?
Well done. Arisen, are you all right?
Let my magic grant you an elemental
And that goes to show you how easily you can easily turn a difficult battle around to be won quite easily in this game.
I am speechless. To think this was possible. My own master must have been this upon my return.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh, come on, just make the jump. Make the fucking jump. Come on. Oh, great. Do you think that feels good? No. No, not at all. I think it feels horrible. Chunk. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you look at me get killed by the brine and think, oh, that looks fun? Yeah, let's do that.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique.
Okay, so I have to do the drop
I see
down.
it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I just want the loot that's in that cave. That's all I want. I just want the loot that's in that cave. How do I even get to it? Like, without horribly breaking every bone in my body. Is it this way? Marissa, I swear to God. She's fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. But there is no other entrance. That's the thing. Wait. Wait. Alright, I've issued my pawns the wait command.
A fine place to harvest some
Yeah, there we go.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I know it's a jump you can make. Well, guys, please feel free to come down and help me, rather than just say, oh, look out for the Saurians. No, Chunk has to levitate. Oh yeah, the lighting source going nuts during the spinny move is actually so good.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it's working hard.
Allow me, Master. Within my reach.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Well, that's very nice, Dofi, but I already have a Fido.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
Okay, now we can finally cross the bridge.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Which statue?
shan't allow any further harm to come to us. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
That, you know, that's good advice. Thank you, Chunk. Show us some real fucking food.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Oh yeah, no. Canonically, Chunk cooks everything.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You hear Murphy eating munchies? You go, Murphy. Fuck up those munchies.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Fuck. It never gets old. It does for me. That really hurt. What are you all fighting over there?
There, Master. A Minotaur.
A Minotaur?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh god, there's a Minotaur.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Well done. I grant you roaring flame.
It's one of the talents my own master valued above. I should like to see it back. No objection. I ask for aid.
Oh my god.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage. Of course. Oh, worthy and fortunate. What say our best will do?
Of course. It all becomes clear.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Fuck me, man. That's so much damage.
We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Oh! No, leave me alone. Yeah, got it.
Splendid.
Yeah. Chuck was like, bring it in. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. That was tough. Like that could have easily killed me. Well, back to the camp, I guess.
We've a choice.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
So how many times can you use a camping kit?
I take it this place.
I'm so glad that we finally got a game that lets Chuck,
We've eaten our fill.
that actually allows Chunk to grill.
A few hours sleep.
Is that FMV cooking? Yes. Because they decided it was cheaper and way less money and like labor intensive, rather than doing an elaborate like rendered cooking animation. Just buy some meat and just film yourself cooking it, and I love that. Oh, you have a pawn now. I'll look out for them, Moff. What's their name? And what vocation are they? How do I... Oh, this path is just blocked up. Are there a fighter for now? Oh, okay. I'm using my mod's fighter at the moment. But I can't, like, I may look at switching them out later. And how are you finding the game?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Yeah, I mean,
Wager there's ought to be found
if you want to be like a blasty mage, like a blasty casty mage,
Well spotted.
sorcerer is when you'll come online,
Good on you
when you
for
get
being so
sorcerer.
observant.
a fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm just trying to figure out how to... Where do I go? Black mage is like your favorite thing, then you'll want to go sorcerer when you get a chance. I guess
now
we
seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
I guess we have to pass through the wilderness then.
Mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
You need to get to the opening, get to the first city, and then speak to the guy in the guild. He will then tell you that he can't give you the vocation yet until you give him a certain weapon. You'll then need to speak to the blacksmith. He'll tell you where to go. Before you do, speak to the knight and get the quest to kill monsters, because that takes you to the same place. So you can go there and do 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, no, like the first city. You'll know you're there because you'll lose 30 FPS. Like, minimum. You'll know you're there when your FPS just tanks. Alright, good night, Moth, but thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. What are we doing here?
Tread carefully. It seems our every step is being watched.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
It just dawned on me that the font used looks like a Resident Evil font. It looks like a Resident Evil 4 font.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village?
Do you wish to guard the bell?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
What? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
The lack of music around here is kind of creepy. Hello, ma'am.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill.
Ooh, do they know that I'm the Arisen?
So you say, but you waited against our visitor, did you not? And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Yeah, they must know that I'm the Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, there's a merchant here. Hang on.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ooh, he sells some good shit. He sells some really good shit. don't have enough. Oh, I really want that though.
Do come again.
Oh, I can't afford it.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Oh, that's so cool though.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
Sorry, I just took a big bite of cold pizza.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent.
Oh, he's very well informed.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
Oh, I'm a thief. Can you teach me?
To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Blades of the Pyre. Ooh.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching. an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
These blades look really mean. It's like, hoya, hoya. Oh, they look so good.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Where'd she go? Oh. Well, she came in here.
I suppose I could indulge you.
What? Where did that kid go? Oh, there's an underground passage through that door. So how do I get it open? There's got to be like a switch or something. She ran into this building. There's this door, which is locked. I'm gonna reload my save. Just because I think, because I approached her from the wrong direction, I may have bugged the quest. I think I bugged the quest somehow. Couldn't tell you how. I think I've just bugged it somehow.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Okay, I guess maybe I need to see if there's an alternate way down there. Maybe in the big house?
Is there aught else you'd care to... Aye. Take care then.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Okay, I'm lost. The nameless village. I'm looking it up on my phone. Oh, okay. Hang on. Apparently that child is like a red herring, I think. I think that door being closed is a clue that there's something beneath the house.
Let me get that.
I think that's a clue.
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Nope. Don't think that was intentional. What? Hang on. On the west side of the building. Oh, shit. Here it is. Arisen, you've been streaming for over 9 hours. Are you going to die? No, I've just been enjoying the game. I'm probably going to finish soon, though. I've just been enjoying the game. And you know what? It's an event. Oh my god, Half-Life 2 puzzles. Fuck. How do I... I should be able to jump off of walls. There we go. Ooh. Unfortunately, it does cover up my cat face. Find boom sound effects. Oh, okay.
You made it after all.
Oh, he's the guy out front.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here.
How did he break the code?
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
It is too quiet here for me.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Is there any treasure down here? Man, that steak looks really good, man. Can you imagine fucking sitting down to eat, and then this cat just runs up and just snatches like this entire giant steak out from under your face? Like, what do you do in response to that? You know, as I said that, I realized that actually wasn't that far removed from, like, something that would actually happen. There we go.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
You're not my dad.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? My best. And a sharp test. Fancy a look at my wares?
Ooh, I might be able to afford that. $22,500. I'm 1,000 gold short. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier?
Well met, sir. How might I do come again?
Micah once stole like a quarter pound of lunch meat, then dragged it under some furniture so he could eat it stealthily. Honestly, what a masterful fucking heist from Micah.
Well met, sir.
Like, for a house cat, that's fucking Ocean's 11. Well done.
How might I be of service?
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
I need to get a better cape, I think. That sounds like a bad kitty.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favors the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
Oh.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Are you a proponent of a certain replacement theory, sir? Jesus.
Wolves, Master! Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's
What?
weakness.
Wolves? Where the fuck did this come from? Are you okay, Sven?
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be... Thank you for indulging me. I do...
I think I want to lose the cloak. It's just not doing it for me. Yeah, that's a much better look. Fuck.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need to survive.
It never stops being funny. I'm sorry. It never stops being funny.
So before you check the... Price, just remember, misers hope to see you again.
It's always going to be funny. The only issue is the shoes, but I can live with that. Oh, aren't I a card? Aren't I a beast?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh, I didn't mean to rest until morning.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, I should check to see if Sven's back at the fountain. Okay, so the color, like, the reason it's fucking with me is the color of the underwear makes it look like he's naked.
Let's have a look then.
It just blends in with his fur.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her.
Oof. That's a little real for people that have overbearing parents.
Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off.
I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though, I feel sure we shall in time.
Yeah,
Perhaps sooner than we might think.
you seem like a good kid, Sven.
Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
I need to wait until night time. I fucked it up.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
It's the German dump truck. It is. I'm literally Catboy German. Perma. Perma 985 here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me about the false.
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty?
Oh, you know I have, Brand. You know I have.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
It would be so funny here if he just completely misunderstood what he was looking at. And he was like, do you think they're brothers, Arisen?
I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
Look at that face. Your Majesty doesn't intend to do anything except get at that chicken that he knows you have.
A clever plan.
He wants that Subway sandwich.
The region will be forced to deny any connection to
He wants that steak.
Yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye.
Head empty. Yeah, that is such a head empty look.
Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty.
He wants the steak. It will make his tummy hurt and he'll throw up.
Sir, the false sovereign operates at the back. Best of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
Okay, I'm gonna check in
Follow me,
on...
Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I'm gonna check in on that guy that's living underground.
You're in your hands, sir.
And then we'll probably wrap up for the night. Because it's been 10 hours. It's been a 10-hour stream.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, me too.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Yeah, he says boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
That's so weird. Why would you say boats? Oh, there he is.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
Okay.
It was a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Hell yeah.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight.
Yeah, eye strain will do that to you, Waldo.
I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you... Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held. Should you happen to enter the venue, what say you? Would you... I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find...
Okay. Alright. Gotta take a break there. Thank you for joining me, everyone. It's been an absolute blast. I'm so glad that the game ran well enough to be streamed. Like, that's such a weight off my shoulders. Whether or not I'm streaming tomorrow, I don't know. I may do the B-movie marathon tomorrow instead. And I may not be streaming Sunday, so if I don't stream tomorrow, the next stream will be Monday. And I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna be this. So, let's see who we got. Aoife is playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I was tweeting with her about this earlier, so you know what? We're gonna raid Aoife. But thank you for joining me. It's been wonderful to have you. Thank you so much to everyone that gift subbed tonight. DV, SS. I genuinely really appreciate it. And yeah, it's just been a good time. Aoife is currently in a BRB screen. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna raid her anyway. So thank you so much. It's been a good time. I'm glad we got something done tonight. I will hold the poll for the new Twitter PFP on Discord. And like I said, we'll be having the B-movie night there as well. I'll announce that with as much notice as I can reasonably give it, I think. But yeah, no, I hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed seeing me fall off of cliffs constantly. And I'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other.